Hello? Is everything working? Hello? I was just sitting there for like a minute and a half waiting for YouTube to let me press the go live button. Hey, what's up? I entirely forgot to schedule stream. I got like the screenshot for the thumbnail, and then I went back to playing Silksong, steelsoul mode, and then I just completely forgot to actually schedule the stream. But can you blame a man for being engrossed in Silksong? It's like Game of the Year last year. Probably, yeah. In any case, we gotta see where they're going with this. I don't really know why we're going along with this child's terrible idea. But apparently we are. Yeah, I really don't know what this Tsugunai no Saki is actually going to be referring to here. Like, I don't think it's beyond redemption as in, like, unforgivable. I think they mean, like, what comes after repentance, or, like, atonement. But that also doesn't really make much sense.
お前も来たなら、頃合いか。ディエルにミストの話相手をさせて、あれこれ詮索を試みたんだが、成果が思わしくなくてな。
Alright. Oh, 1 second. Alright. You're here too. What? Good timing, I suppose. But I had to talk to Mist, try and get some information out of him, but can't say it went well.
力を使って人助けをしたいの一点張りで、出自もその能力自体についても要領を追えないままだ。強いて言えば人以外は実体化できないそうだが。
Huh. What, he's like adamant that he wants to use this power of his to help people, but regarding his, like, own origin and the nature of the ability itself, he's... Like, we've got, like, basically nothing. The only thing, what, we could really get is that he can't materialize things that aren't human.
何にせよ、あと4回、人助けとやらに付き合うしか、エーテルを回収する方法はなさそうだ。厄介だが、お前のソウルクリスタルをかけたままにはできん。
Okay. Looks like the only option is to help 4 more people to get your ether back. You know, it's a real pain, but we can't really leave your soul crystal broken.
ミストはとっても一生懸命だよ。その願いを叶えてオレオの役にも立てるなら私は手伝いたいけど、シデルグはいや。
Okay. It's like Mist really wants to help, and you know, if I could grant that wish and also help player character, then I want to, but do you not?
厄介だと言っただけだ。
I just said it was annoying. Or I just said it was a pain.
とも
That's
か
all.
く、依然、助ける相手のあてはない。 コートは前に見回ったし、このまま足を伸ばして、テールフェザーあたりで情報を集めるか。
Okay, we're just going around getting more information. Yeah, we don't have any more, like any leads on anyone else to help. Okay. So, going out to a new area, looking around, trying to find people to help. This appears as though it's going to be the formula. I don't think we should be helping out strange, mysterious children making, like, puppets of the dead from people's memories. Somehow I feel like that's a bad idea. I mean, considering his name is Mist, I get the feeling he's, like, not real or something. Okay. We were asking people if there was anyone who needed help or were feeling down or sad.
そしたら、最近ここに送られてきたローディって囚人について教えてくれたんだ。
Yo, what up? Okay, they told us about a, prisoner who'd been sent here? Someone named Rodi?
その人は罪を償うために村外れの作業場で働いているらしいんだけど、
okay.
感がひどくて罵倒されたり殴られたりしてるんだって。
Okay, they're working at a workshop on the outskirts of the village to, like, pay for their crime, but yeah, they're like supervisor or basically like the person in charge of the workshop, I guess, is is cruel and what I've heard that they said that he was like, that they're abused and beaten.
虐げられた囚人か。俺たちが手を貸すべきか、見定めるべき相手ではありそうだ。
Yeah, oppressed or... Yeah, that's oppressed, like an oppressed prisoner. It really does seem like somebody we should look into to see if they... Like, there's someone we should help. We ought to look into to see if we should help. Okay. This counts as a... Okay. I was like, this simply cannot be the place. But I guess that counts. Seems like this is the place. Gedo. Gedo, what do you do for Gedo? It's like either scum or monster, I guess. It's like, what, you think you can talk back to me? Like a monster like you should just go and die. Or, scum like you should just up and die.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
謝ればいいと思っているのか。これだから罪人は。こっちは、お前のせいで、こんな辺境に送られたんだぞ。このクズ。死ね。死ね。
Okay. Oh, what, you think an apology is enough? And this is why I can't stand criminals like you. I was sent to this... what, like, backwater because of you. You trash. Just die. Die already.
なるほど。女の方が囚人ローディーだな。下道はどちらだか。
I'd say the... Yeah, that woman's the... prisoner, Roddy. Wonder what... which one of them's the real scum? Which one of them's the real monster? Huh.
どうしたオレオ、ローディーのことを知っているのか
Oh, am I supposed to remember this character? Oh, wait a second. Is this the waitress from that segment in, Heavensward? The one who, like, drugged you? Yeah, what, do you know her?
あの女が恋人の死をきっかけにしてファルコンネストでの
Oh, yeah. Okay.
反融和派の一員だとキュージーに変装していて薬を盛られた
Okay, see, I was hesitant about whether or not this, storyline would be good. But we're busting out a continuation of, like, one of my favorite parts from Heavensward. I'm in. It's like, what, because of her lover's death, she joined the, like, anti-peace like, radical anti-peace group. Or that radical anti-peace group and took part in the, riot at Falcon Nest. Disguised as a waitress and drugged you.
それはまた以前も言ったがお前よくよく気をつけて生きろよとりあえずあの女の罪状は分かったが
Look, I've told you again and again, you have to be more careful in life. But at least we know what her crime was.
僕あの人にも笑ってほしい恋人がいなくなって悪いことしたならその人に会えれば償う元気出る
I want them to be happy too. It's like, what if the person they love is gone and they did a bad thing, then if they could meet them again, could they... 償う元気出る. I don't know, it's like, would they have the strength to atone, I guess? That's not
お
really...
前の力であの女の恋人を実体化させるとやめておけ前回とは違って死んだと分かっているやつだ慰めるどころか傷つけかねん
What, you, with that power of yours, you want to materialize or, like, bring back that... Yeah, her lover? No, you really shouldn't. Unlike last time, she knows that they're dead. You're not going to make her feel better, you might just hurt her. You might just hurt her more.
でもあの人あのままじゃ心は悲しいと壊れてしまうものだよ
But... Yeah, what, like that? The way this kid talks, like this intentionally stilted speech, is difficult. Hang on. I want to see something. I didn't look this up, like, at all last time, but... How do they... Oh my god. Wait, what? They spell this kid's name as M-Y-S-T-E? Mist? I'm sorry. Okay, wait a second. I can reverse engineer this. So, they didn't want to use mist, like the actual... Like, the medial... Why can I not speak today? Meteorological? The weather phenomenon. Why can I not speak today? I don't know. I guess the caffeine hasn't kicked in. So they didn't want to spell it M-I-S-T. Then they thought about doing M-Y-S-T, but they're like, no, that's like the video game Mist. We can't do that either. So they went M-Y-S-T-E. Totally original name. That's like, oh my god, that's like a Gen Z baby name. Like spelling Jordan, like J-H-O-U-R-D-A-I-N. Or some shit like that. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, they didn't... Oh my god, they did this. Okay. It's... Okay, it's like, but... Like that, you know... She's so sad. Like, her heart might just break.
たくさん聞いてきた。喪失を悲しんで、怒って、苦しんで、また会いたいって願った人たちの声。
I've heard what so many voices, people, well, like grieving the, or that's not really grieving. It's like people in pain angry at, like, because of people they lost, wanting to see them again. So, notice, in the Japanese, the whole bit with Mist here is that he uses very, like, simple sentences that are stilted. Like, all of these constant commas. This is not a natural speech pattern. It's unique. It's the thing that makes Mist stand out as a character. And kind of gives you that weird off feeling for him. You know, it's like, it's a mix between a childish speech pattern and an unnatural speech pattern, right? That's about what I would describe it as. It's like, it doesn't really just sound like he's a little kid, but it sounds like he's a weird little kid. You know, like something out of a Stephen King novel or some shit, right? This is the English for that. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it. What? Where's any of the speech pattern? What is any of this? This is again just like, we're in such rewrite territory. We're not even trying to be translators anymore, man. Actually, again, like, this is a good little tangent moment. I actually went and looked at the, translation for Silksong, and it's alright. There's a couple of things that I think are, like, not great. But if at the very least, it looked like the people who were translating it were genuinely trying. You know, they missed, like, a decent amount of the flavor from what I saw. Like, the way that Hornet talks isn't really, like, super well lined up, I would say. But it's not terrible. They aren't making shit up, they're trying. Like, I've seen things that missed the mark, like, they didn't really, like, the usage of the word bind, they didn't really nail. What word did they use? I think they used, like, where the English prompt for any of the binding, like, getting back the like, weaver abilities. In the English, it's just bind. But in the Japanese, it's like chikara o tsumugu, which is like weave, or like spin into strength, you know? And it's not really the same, because they miss out that, like, binding and restricting and sort of, like, domination connotation that the word bind has. And, like, I don't know if this would necessarily be an amazing solution to it, but for me, if I, knowing about Hollow Knight and Silksong, I would lean more towards something like, you know, shibaru. To bind, to tie. But, like, you know, you've got the whole weaving thing in the silk, and it's tough. Right? I don't know if that would be a good option. But they're trying. This is what happens when people are not trying. This is what happens when they are not even remotely trying. This is not an attempt at translation. Literally, the only reason I even opened this was to see the way that they spelled this kid's name. And that's ridiculous. M-Y-S-T-E. Sounds like a fucking medication. It's like an eye drop brand. Also, they said husband, but the Japanese just says koibito. Like, I don't think they were ever actually married. Pretty sure they weren't ever married. Don't know why you would do that.
後で後悔しても知らんぞ。それでもというなら、好きにしろ。
Don't come crying to me. You know, if you regret it after. And if you really want to do this, knock yourself out. Oh man, I need to close Garland Tools because that line there, like the skinny shiro, is fine, do what you will, conjure her husband, sigh, but do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. What is this bullshit? Let's close this entirely. Let's close Garland Tools entirely.
ただし、集落の中で騒ぎは起こすな。リエルはミストを外まで連れて行って面倒を見てやれ。ローディは俺たちが誘導する。
But we're not going to cause a scene in town. it's like, what, take Mist outside the, like, outside the city, make sure he doesn't get in any trouble. We'll handle Rhodey.
お前はあの女に顔が割れているんだったな。変に警戒されても面倒だ。誘導薬は俺が引き受けよう。その間に頼みたいことがある。
Okay, she knows who you are, right? It'd be a problem if she got suspicious, so... I'll, lead her outside the city. While I'm doing that, there's something I want you to do.
罪人は罪を償わなければならない。だが、あの女に課せられた贖罪は労働であって、ゲスに殴られることではないはずだ。
Yeah, a criminal needs to atone for their crimes, but... What's like the punishment? It's like they say atonement, like shokuzai. Shokuzai? Yeah. I don't know. It's like punishment, maybe, if it's better in English? I don't know. Like, she was supposed to... I mean, it's like, what... Labor was supposed to be her atonement, not being beaten by a lowlife. What? Hang on, never mind. So I said I was gonna close it, but I realized, like, hang on, I didn't actually check what the dude was saying to her. Or, like, what they did for, like, scum. This is the actual last one. Hey, they got rid of, like, all of the context here. Insolent child, you are not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Yes, my lord, pray forgive me my impudence. Do not play me for a fool, your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Imeric and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before, a swift death is more than you deserve. What? She just said sorry. Like, do you not understand? Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's... Oh, it's auto-translating shit. For some reason... The message Koji Fox is being auto-translated to Witch Fox. Oh, please stop doing that, YouTube. Never do this. Your system is terrible. But yes, what he actually said, of course, was... Like, don't you dare talk back to me, you scum. Die already. And then she just meekly says, I'm sorry. Like, that's the point? It's like, oh, this is why I can't stand you, you criminals. You think that an apology can just fix everything. I was sent to this, like, backwater because of you. You scum, die, just die. Where's the statement, like, I was sent here because of you? They just got rid of that. Sir Imeric and his noble brethren didn't think that she was worthy of mercy. They've imposed a punishment upon her, actually. I don't think you understand how anything works. The point is not like crime and punishment here. It's that somebody who is supposed to be in a, like, someone who is equally scum is looking down upon this woman and abusing her because he believes that he is in a position where he is free to do so. And she has no recourse. Insolent child. No, she's an adult woman, actually. Again, you would think that these are the sort of things that would get people, like, up in arms? Because of the way in which they, like, rewrite female characters in these sort of situations. But nah.
その体験で正義に潜んだ悪を立て、それで救われる者がいるならば、俺たちが行くべき道だ。
It's like, with our great swords, we must cut down, like, that evil masquerading as justice. If there are those that we can save, like, that is the path we must take.
ふん、気晴らしの一つでもせんとやってられん。私は釣りに行ってくる。戻るまでに必ず仕事を済ませておくんだな。
Like, I don't know if you could tell, but, like, there's supposed to be maybe some undercurrent here about, like, there's some gender dynamic thing going on here. Maybe just a little bit. It's like I need to do something to take my mind off of being in this place. I'm going fishing. Make sure you're finished your work by the time I get back. Like, the abusive man is literally saying, "Woman, do your work. I'm going fishing." Okay, I'm just doing nothing, me when I lie. Last time for real this time, The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Why are you making this guy, like, fancy? He's supposed to be like an abusive dumbfuck redneck. What are you doing? Oh my god. Commune with nature?
行くぞ。
Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure Bubba from the trailer park says, "Honey, make sure there's, you know, that dinner's ready by the time I get back. I'm going to go commune with nature. With my Bud Lights. Out on the lake."
ん？なんだお前は？
The hell are you?
はっ、囚人への態度を改めろときたか。バカめ、あれはもともと谷に落とされるべき滞在人だぞ。
Oh, what, you're saying I should, like, treat that, you know, the prisoner better? What an idiot. Yeah, you idiot. Like they're, like a criminal, they should have just been, like, thrown into the valley. Like into the ravine.
御社をかけて労働なんぞを課したが、あんな奴は生きているだけで、国の恥、未来への負債だ。再教育してやっている私に、むしろ感謝すべきだな。
Yeah, what, that, it's like, what, that painfully soft... President, what, like, gave her a, like, amnesty and sentenced her to labor, but... You know, just her being alive is, what, like, you know, what brings, like, you know, is a disgrace to the nation and... What, a liability for our future. If anything, you should be grateful that I'm going through the trouble of re-educating her myself.
なんだ、野蛮な手段に訴える気か？誰か来てくれ。この不届き者を追い払ったら、報酬をやるぞ。
It's like, what, are you going to... What, resort to, like, savage, violent methods? Someone, anyone, come here. If you would drive this... What, scoundrel, whatever... Anyone can deal with this, like, scoundrel, I'll reward them. Oh wow, so we are actually just straight up killing this guy. Sick. They always do this. They always put NPCs right next to hostile mobs. Like, you can't be at a level where they would aggro on you here, but they do it in content where these sort of monsters are at your level, and it always bothers me.
済ませたか。これで少しはマシになるだろう。ミストのや。オレオ、どこに行ってたの？その間に、僕、やったよ。
Oh, where did you go? Oh. While you were gone, I did it.
ローディの恋人を作って合わせてあげられたの。ほら、見て。
Yeah, made her... Yeah, love her and... brought them back together. Look.
本当に会いたかったのよ、ずっと。
I always wanted to see you
あなた
again.
が戦場から戻らなかったこと、どれほど意味を解かれても、苦しくて、虚しくて、こみ上げるのは涙と怒りばっかりだった。
When you never came back from... what? I'd probably say war. No matter how much they tried to... would tell me how... どれほど意味を... There's a couple of different ways that you could read this. It's like no matter how much they tried to tell me why, or no matter how much they tried to tell me, like, how important what you did was. Like, it was just so painful, I felt so empty. Like, all that was left was... like, but tears and rage.
そのまま死ねちゃえばよかったのにね。死ねって罵声を浴びせられながら生きるくらいなら。
Ugh. I really should have just died. Like then and there. It would have been better than... But then living on and... like being told that I shouldn't be alive. You can't really say shouldn't be alive. You might have to flip the ordering here. Like if all that was left for me was like being told that I'm being told to die, that I was worthless, then maybe I should have just died then.
だけどね、ステース。あなたはきっとこう言うんでしょう。
But what, Stace? You always said, or I'm sure you would say.
悲しみは君を殺さないよ、ローディ。君は思い出の中から僕を消し去ることもできるけどね。手放すかい？全部？
It's like, what, grief won't kill you? Rody? Well, but you could always... What, get rid of me or erase me from your memories? Do you want to just let go of it all?
するわけないでしょ。そんなこと。あなたって人がいたことを覚えてられるのが私だけなら、惨めでもしつこく生きると決めたんだから。
あなたって人がいたことを覚えてられるのが私だけなら。Okay, that's straight up. This is straight up, like, 生きていた証。This is... Okay. I'm seeing again the Ishikawa coming through. This is very Shadowbringers Endwalker. This is the general theme of the story that she is very fond of. And I think it's kind of the most compelling, too. As if I could ever... I decided that, like, even if I was the only one left, like, who would ever remember that you... like, that you ever existed, or that you ever lived. But that I would keep on living no matter how miserable I might be.
だから、もう、こんなことはやめてください。彼は二度と帰らない。これは、ただの幻だわ。
Yeah, so please, stop this. He won't ever come back. This is just an illusion. Yeah, you're the hero. The whole hero thing again. Wow, it's almost like this is coming up a lot in this quest line. Did you do this?
僕がやりたいって言ったの。あなたが悲しそうだったから元気になってほしくて。
I was the one who wanted to do this. You just looked so sad and I wanted to make you feel better.
なかったなら ごめんなさい。俺は何も悪いことしてないよ。
Yeah, if you aren't... What if you aren't happy? I'm sorry. Player character didn't do
大
anything
丈
wrong.
夫、責めてはいないわ。こんな私でも励まそうとしてくれる人がいるものね。騙されてあげられなくて、ごめんなさい。
It's okay, I'm not mad at you. I can't imagine... Or I can't believe there's still people out there who would try to cheer up someone like me. Ooh, this is an interesting form. 騙されてあげられなくて. That's like, I'm sorry I couldn't play along. But it's like, the form there is like, I'm sorry I couldn't let you fool me. Basically. Which is like, I'm sorry I just couldn't play along.
秀夫さんも暴動の時は巻き込んでしまってすみません。あの後、あなたの活躍を噂に聞くたび、自分があれ以上愚かでなくてよかったと安堵しています。
And you, hero, I'm sorry for what I did during the riot. Ever since then, when I hear about what you've done, I'm so glad I didn't do anything, like, more foolish then.
あなたは粒子戦争を終えて次に旅立ったんですよね。そうして戦い続けても守りたい何かが大切なものがあるんですか？
After putting an end to the, Dragon Song War, you went out on a journey, right? And it's like, and as you fought on. Or, It's more like there's something, important, that something, precious to you that you want to protect, right? Yeah, and you say yes. There is.
やっぱり、私はイシュガルドの貧しい出だから聞いたことがあるんです。
I knew it. Yeah, it's like I came from a poor family in Ishgard, so... 聞いたことがあるんだ。
そうやって盾を持たずに体験を携える人は、
Oh,
あなた
okay.
にとっての唯一の騎士様、大切なものを守らんと戦い続ける人なのだと。
Okay, I've heard... That was leading into the same thing. And hey, the shield thing again. Like that there are those who... Ah, 誰かにとっての唯一の騎士. Fuck, that's hard again. Okay. It's like I've heard of those who... with their great swords, with no shield, fight to protect those who they hold dear. As knights to those they hold dear.
これからもあなたは戦い抜いてくださいね。悲しいことは容赦なく訪れるけど、打ち勝ってざまあみろって笑ってやればいいんです。
ああ、戦い抜いて。 So it's like, so please. Like, I guess you would say, like, no matter what happens or something, keep fighting. Fuck, they're making this hard. Ishikawa, could you be like less? Could you write more simple things so I can have an easier time? It's like what pain and sorrow will come at you without mercy. It's like what, stand strong and laugh in its face, I guess.
私もきっとそうなれるって信じてもう少しだけ生きてみます。
That's rough, that's rough. It's like I'll try and do the same and keep on living just a little bit longer.
ともかく、モヤの回収だ。ソウルイーターで、お前のクリスタルに。
Okay. Need to absorb the haze. Wow.
ソウルイーターで。ごめんね。あなた、手伝ってくれたのに、失敗しちゃった。
Sorry, I'm sorry. You helped me, but I messed up.
僕は、出来損ないで、なり損ないだから、みんなの願い、いっぱいあるのに、叶えられない。
Yeah. Hey, notice the way that this kid is talking? Like, I'm a failure. I can't do anything right. Everyone has... Everybody has so many wishes and I can't grant a single one.
諦めるならそうしろ。こいつに、残り3回分のエーテルも返せば終了だ。悩むのならば、せめて街中にしろ。
Yeah, if you're gonna give up, then give up. Just give back the rest of the ether to them and call it a day. It's like, what, if you're gonna, beat yourself up, at least let's do it back in town.
そうだよね。ごめんね。僕は無力だったけど、あなたの言葉で、ローディの元気出た。それは、とても、嬉しいこと。
Yeah, he's right. I'm sorry. I was useless, but you cheered up, Rody. It's like, thanks to your words, that's a good thing.
ありがとう。俺を一緒に、テールフェザー。
I get the feeling that the stilted speech pattern here, and like the sudden swings between motivations and like childish understanding of other people's emotions is going to come into play and be important in the story. I was wondering where we were going with this to start, but I'm on board.
ミストは今のところ諦めていないが、すぐに次の人助けに移れる状態でもなさそうだな。
Okay, doesn't look like Mist's given up, but he's not in any state to go on and help another person right away.
どいつもこいつも、塞ぎ込んだガキも、ひたすら謝るガキも嫌いだ。
Yeah, honestly, can't stand what, like, kids who just mope around or do nothing but apologize.
本当に続けたい
Do
なら
nothing but
ちゃんと
apologize.
しろと言っておく。お前は改めてここに集合してくれ。どうあれ、あの女は少なからず救われたと俺は思うがな。
Yeah, and Mist, if you really want to, if you're, it's like I need to tell Mist that if he really wants to do this, he's gotta, like, get his act together. Or do it right. We'll move back up here again, at the very least. You know, I think, you know, you helped that woman at least a little bit. Okay, so it's like each one of these is counting down. Three more times a distant or like far off yearning.
さて、お前も来たなら、とっとと残り3回の人助けに出たいところだが、あいにく、ミストのやつが、まだ気落ちしていてな。
Okay. Alright, now that you're back, I'd really like to get back to helping those other 3 people, but Mist still feeling down.
ローディに喜ばれなかったのが意外だったのか、どんなやつなら、励ませるのかと、うじうじ悩んでいる。当人がこれでは、話にならん。
Okay. And probably because he wasn't expecting what he did to, like, not have cheered up or made Rhodey happy. He's been... oh my god. It's like he's been moping around, struggling to figure out what sort of person he could actually help. It's like there's no getting through to him.
ひとまず、以前言ったポッポ、もぐもぐホームを目指してはどうかと思っている。
Okay, so I'm thinking we should go to what, もぐもぐ
ドラ
home.
マニア雲海のあそこじゃ人助けはできそうもないけど。
Yeah, the Draian Sea of Clouds. I don't think there's anybody we could help there.
俺がガキだった頃、へこんでいた時には、地に高いところへ連れて行かれたものだ。物事が小さく見える場所に立つと、気分も変わるからとな。
Yeah, when I was a kid, when I felt down, my master, mentor, would take me up, to somewhere high. Being somewhere where, like, you can see how small everything really is, or that, like, makes everything seem so small, can, change your mood or change your
そ
perspective.
れで、大概どうにかなった。だから、それと同じことだ。雲海に行ってもミストがぐずつくなら、俺はもう知らん。
And, yeah, it really worked. Or it's like it usually worked. So... And if Mist is still, like, sulking after we go to the Sea of Clouds, then I don't care anymore. Or it's like, if he's still sulking after we go to the Sea of Clouds, then I'm done.
それじゃあみんなでもぐもぐ。
Okay. Nobody can be depressed around
あなたと
Moogles.
旅、どこかいいなって気持ちになる。ね。行こう、オレオ。
Oh. Traveling with you. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough line. I'm not quite sure exactly what he means. I want to just move. Or it's like, you know, that makes me a little happy, I guess. Where's Mist? Did you guys lose him?
この雲海もだいぶ来やすくなったものだな。このポンポン玉どもは相変わらずのようだが。
With the Sea of Clouds is easier to get to these days, but these little, like, what? It's like, what, these little fluff balls or like these little pom-pom? You might go with furball or something for this, or... You know, haven't changed a bit.
ミストはそのあたりで景色を見ているはずだ。頃合いを見て声をかけてやったらどうだ?
Okay. Mist's looking out at the scenery over there. Go try talking to him. This... Oh god, I fucking hate that.
風の音、流れる雲。こうして直接見ると、世界はとても素敵ね。
Spider. God, I love MTL. Yeah, the sound of the wind, the drifting clouds. The world really is beautiful. Looking at it like this.
してくれてありがとう。僕、人助けしたくて来たのに迷惑かけてごめんね。
Thank you for coming here with me. It's like, what, you... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you... It's like I just wanted to help people, but I, you know, messed up and caused trouble. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, so that was saying... Yeah, I mean, obviously, but... It was saying I came here to help people. Hey, where did you come from?
僕はずっとね、大好きな人たちといたの。みんなはこの世界にある辛いことや悲しいことから誰かを守るために戦ってた。
It's like I was always with... It's like, what, for a really long time I was with the people I, like, loved the most. They were all... What, fighting to protect... What, people from... What, all of the pain and sadness in the world?
ぼんやりとそれを見ているだけだったけど、すぐ近くで寂しいなって聞こえた気がしたの。
It's like, what, I was just sitting and watching for so long, but then... What, I heard someone say... What, like, I'm lonely right next to me?
だからね、今度は僕が誰かを助けられたらいいなって、悲しみから守れたらいいなって思って来たんだよ。
Yeah, so I came here thinking it would be... It's like hoping I could help someone, hoping I could... But protect them from sadness or sorrow.
一緒にいたみんなが誰かごめんね、それは内緒です。
Yeah, who was everyone, like all the people I was with? Sorry, that's a secret.
本当を伝えると、あなたは僕を嫌いになるかも。僕はあなたが好き、大好きだから、それは悲しい。
If I told you that, you might hate me. Yeah, it's like I really But I really like you a lot, so I don't want that.
あ、いけない。シドゥルグにちゃんと戻ってこいって言われてたの。
Oh no.
心配
I told
させないうちに
Shidurug.
戻らなくちゃ。
Oh, yeah, Shidurug told me to, like, be quick. I have to go back before he gets worried. So this kid is some sort of, like, weird, not real manifestation of something, right? Some sort of demon?
ミストと話はついたのか？それで、これからどうする？
Alright, you talked to Mist.
僕、やっぱり、
What are we gonna
人
do?
助けしたい。
I want to help people.
変わらないし、人の心は難しい。でも、やってみたいの。
I'm not really sure. Or it's like what what I can do is the same, and what people are really... it's really hard to know what people are thinking, or like what would make people happy, but I want to try.
そうか。なら、とっとと人のいる場所に戻って、相手を探すぞ。
Alright, then let's go back to a place with some people and try and find somebody for you to help.
少しだけ待って。せっかく来たんだから、もうちょっとだけ雲海を見てきたいの。
Yeah, Shidurg, wait a minute. Since we're here, I want to look around the Sea of Clouds
すぐ
more.
戻るから。ね、ミストも行こ
We'll be right back. Come on, Mist, let's go.
おい待て。急に駆け出すな。転んでも知らんぞ。
Hey, wait. Don't just run off like that. Don't come crying to me if you trip and hurt yourself, get yourself hurt.
くそ、面倒だが追うぞ。俺を、未だ邪竜の眷属が徘徊している上、前科持ちのポンポンどももいるからな。
Okay, that's a very fun way of describing the Mughals, but it doesn't work in English at all. Zinka. Referring to them as, like, having criminal records. We gotta go after them, Jiaodu. God. Followers are still about. It's like I go with like, and we know we can't trust these furballs. I don't know, you might be able to make the whole pom-pom thing work. In English, if possible, I would like to, because it is fun. God damn it, not again.
こいつらのことは気にするな。歩いていたら唐突に絡まれて腹が立ったから思わずな。
Don't worry about them. I was just walking and they would like started like picked a fight, so I got real mad and
それよりもリエルとミストだ。モーグリの邪魔も入ったせいですっかり見失った。
what's important right now is and Mist thanks to these Mughals getting in the way. I lost sight of them.
北の方を見てからアサーテン空路の方に回ろう。
Okay, okay. Oh no. I really do wonder when, like, I do wonder about, like, some of the behind-the-scenes writing and planning stuff. Because you can really see a lot of the Shadowbringers. How is this going to turn into a fight?
ここはリエルにとって思い出深い場所。
You can see a lot of the Shadowbringers and Endwalker stuff kind of formulating here. Or kind of being tested out, maybe? I'm not quite sure. But it's interesting.
ここでね、モグッチたちが教えてくれたの。暗黒騎士の極意は愛なんだって。
Okay, this is where the Mughals taught us that the grand secret of the Dark Knight. I don't like. Again, Gokui is a pain in the ass. I don't like secret. I can't figure out something better.
愛
Love.
私も本当はよくわからないんだ。ただ帰り道にシドルグの背中を見ていて思ったの。
I don't really understand myself, but like on the way back when while I was watching, or while I was looking at Shidorugara.
シドルグは家族を亡くして師匠さんを亡くしてクレイも私のせいで亡くした。そんなあの人にもう何もなくさせちゃダメなんだって。
It's like I thought Shidorug lost his family, lost his mentor, lost Frey because of me. I realized I couldn't let him lose anything else.
だから私は生きようって決めた。そういう気持ちが力になるっていうのは暗黒騎士じゃなくてもちょっとわかるんだ。
Yeah, so that's why I decided to live. You know, and so even though I'm not a Dark Knight, I can understand how that feeling could be, you know, your strength.
それなら僕にもわかる。リエルの思いに手を貸してあげられるかもしれない。
Yeah, I think I understand. What, I might be able to, help you? Dieru?
にいたか。全く。
Is that really what he means there? Like, Dieru no omoi ni te o kashite ageru? I mean, I guess, yeah. Here you are. It's like, what, you really are causing
ねえ、
nothing but trouble?
いなくなった人たちに会いたいと思う。
Hey, Shidorug, do you... But do you ever want to... It's like, I guess you would have to say, do you ever think that you would want to see people who are gone?
なんだ、やぶから棒に。俺なんぞを指針にしたところで、お前の悩みは解決せんぞ。まあ、死からは、もっと学びたかったと思うこともあるが。
And what the heck are you saying out of the blue like that? What, trying to use me as a... I get what he means here. How do you phrase this? He's saying, like... I guess you would say, like, I'm not the sort of person you should be asking that if you want to try and clear your head. But... yeah, you know, there are times I wish I could have learned more from my mentor.
いや、 待て、お前まさか。
Hey, wait. No, you're not. God damn it, kid.
真っ先に私をあげるとは、今さら可愛げでも出てきたか、シドルグ。
Why is it all just so difficult today? It's like, what, for me to be the first person you thought of, I guess? 今更可愛いげでも出てきたか。I don't know, it's like, the kawaii there is like, it's the same thing that Matoya says to Yashtola. You know, the idea of like a student or child being lovable, right? I don't know, it's very difficult to express this sentiment in English. I'm just gonna say, like, what, you've finally softening up, Shidorug. Not what I was expecting.
お初にお目にかかる。そこの小僧とフレイの暗黒騎士としての死にあたる名誉オンパーニュという。
What a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry, Kozo? Okay, I'm But I served as the... What? Dark Knight mentor to that lad and Frey. Like, to that lad there and Frey. My name is... Ompinyu? Ompanyu?
お前に会えて光栄だ。俺をシドルグが常お前に私の影を見ているものでな。
What an honor to meet you. After all, what Shidoruga is always... But seeing, like, the shadow of me in you.
いや、もう随分昔の話になるが、私も英雄と呼ばれたことがあったのだ。お前の功績と比べると、笑えるほど薄っぺらい英雄だがね。
Well, it was, what, a long time ago at this point, but... I too was once known as a hero, or was once called a hero. So, what, compared to your achievements... It's like, I guess you would say small-time hero I was. Or like, what an insignificant hero I was.
とは無縁の神殿騎士だった。仲間を率いて、竜と戦い、武功を上げているうちに、我が隊は、多くの戦場に駆り出されるようになっていてね。
Well, back then I was a temple knight, without any connection to the darkness. But as I led my squad, my comrades, in battles against the... in battle against the dragons, I made a name for myself. Yeah, it's... Okay, you would say my comrades and my unit, my squad began to be dispatched to battlefields across the country.
順調なようで地獄だったよ。仲間を失いたくない一心で剣を振るえば、それが新たな勲章となり、より苛烈な戦場に送られたのだから。
It's like what it might have seemed like success, but it was hell. It's like what swinging my sword, wielding my sword with all my might, simply to not have to lose any more, any more of my friends. You would probably say like this, 震えばそれが新たな勲章となり. Okay, it's like every swing of my blade, what meant only to it's like driven only by the desire to not lose any more friends became like a new medal. A new, what more horrible battlefield to be sent to.
そのうちに一人また一人と仲間たちは命を散らしていった。
And so, one by one, yeah, my friends lost their lives.
もう何も失いたくない。失うくらいなら最初から愛着など持ちたくないとね。
I was afraid. I didn't want to lose anything, anyone more. It's like what I thought that if I was going to lose them anyway, it would be better off to never get attached in the first place.
英雄としての剣はそうして折れたのだ。
It's like, and so my sword, my blade, as a temple knight, as a hero, was broken like that.
その昔話について俺はずっと疑問を抱いていた。
And there's always been something that bugged me about that old story of yours.
神殿騎士をやめてそのまま戦いから身を引くこともできたはずだ。なのになぜ暗黒騎士になった俺やフレイを拾ったんだ？
You could have just quit the Temple Knights and quit fighting altogether, so why'd you become a Dark Knight? Why did you pick up me and Frey?
昔にも一度それを聞かれたな。答えたところで歴戦の強者にしか理解できまいとその時は返したはずだが。
It's like what you asked me once before long ago. And I thought that even if I were to answer, only like a real veteran would ever be able to understand. It's like, yeah, I said that even if I were to tell you, only a true veteran would understand.
今のお前は答えるに値するものか。剣を持って証明してもらおう。
Alright, so now then, are you worthy of the answer? Prove it to me with your blade.
あんた、やっぱりそれしかないのかよ。
Well, it's like, I guess that's the only way.
この私はお前の思いが実体となったものだぞ。
Don't blame me, I'm... What, just a It's like I'm only what you remembered of me.
"これこそが私らしいと心の底で思っているのは他でもないお前だよ、我が弟子シドゥルグ。
Hmm? This is a little rough. This is a little rough. Out of context, this is a little rough. I mean, I'm probably just kind of being dumb, but... I mean, I think this is just a case, another one of those cases of, I understand what is being said, probably, but I'm hesitating because it's weird. It's like,
お前たちの大事なものをメイドの土産にいただこう。暗黒騎士として守り抜いてみせよ。
It's like you're the... I think he was saying like you're the one who believes that this is who I am. And now then, but all of you who wish to fight, challenge me. What the fuck? What, it's like, what, I'll take what you hold dear back with me to the underworld? Yeah, as a Dark Knight, prove that you can protect them. Protect it. Yeah, we gotta take aggro to prevent them from attacking the edit. Okay, one more if you... Yeah, if you're alone, you'll die. I'm really not showing any mercy. Okay, yeah, don't take your eyes off of the... He's saying, like, don't take your eyes off of them, you're supposed to be protecting them. I mean, I'm kind of not doing much tanking here.
また相棒に恵まれたなシドルブ。さあ、死にもっと見せてみよ。助かる、まだ行くぞ。実に見事だ。我が弟子よ、成長を祝して私のとっておきをくれてやる。うわー。
うわ
そんな、シドルグ。
ここまでか。見事だ。船を継いだものよ。
Oh shit, wait a second. That seems like an important line.
私の負けだ。覚悟のある、実に良い暗黒騎士だな。
Hang on one second. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's like well done. Like who took up what phrase? Mantle, I guess you would say, maybe. It's my loss. But I can see your determination. You truly are a, what wonderful dark knight.
お前もだ、シドルグ。弟子の成長ぶりについはしゃいでしまったが、よくぞその境地に至ったものだ。
And you too, Shidoruga. It's like what, I might have gotten a bit carried away seeing how much my disciple has grown, but I'm truly impressed you. What made it this far?
やめろ。これだけやられた後だと嫌味にしか聞こえん。
What, stop? What, after everything you just did, it's not all I can hear is this sarcasm?
いや、褒めるさ。立派になったな。我が愛弟子よ。
No, I'm proud of you. You've... Deepani natta. It's like, yeah, you've become a fantastic Dark Knight. Wonderful Dark Knight. My beloved disciple.
さて、負けたからには惜しみなく問いに答えよう。
Okay. As I've lost, I'll answer your questions
私は
entirely.
確かに過去、戦うことに絶望し、仲間への贖罪と世の中への怒りから暗黒剣を手に取った。
In the past, I did take up the dark blade. Out of my like despair. I think you would just say despair and desire to atone for the friends I've lost, and my rage against the world.
幾人かを救い、彼らをそれぞれの人生に送り出したとき、思ったのだ。
It's like after saving a few people and seeing them like, 送り出した. It's like sending them off to go live their own lives, I thought.
生きるからこそ別れは不可避。どれほど愛し守り抜いたとしても、いずれは何らかの形で別れる日が来る。
Hey, wow, this is some really Shadowbringer shit. It's like, because we live, we will have to part eventually. Like, yeah, no matter how much we love, no matter how, like, hard... It's like no matter how much we love, no matter how... Mamori nuita tostemo. It's like no matter how hard we strive, I guess, to protect... Eventually, in some way, we will have to part. Like the day when we part will have to come.
今、手の内にある愛のために剣を振るう。そう決めた私の人生は、悲しみも多かったが、良いものだった。
I'm sorry. We're just straight up using the word setsuri? Like Providence? But it's like, I don't know, it's either like Providence or you just say fate. I don't know, I guess you would just say Providence. Like, accepting that Providence, I swore. What, that I would wield my blade for the love? What, that I held? It's like, what, though that life was... What, full of sorrow, it was a good life? Or it's like, though it was full of sorrow, it was a good life. Yeah, it's like, so then, hero of this age. What, a man who speaks such is not one to linger? I guess? What, may I leave the rest in your hands?
ありがとう。礼にもならないが、孫弟子にも当たるお前に、先達として助言をさせてもらおうか。
I'm sorry, that's a word? Magodeshi? I mean, it makes sense, but damn. It's like, thank you, it may not be much, but like, as the disciple of my disciple. I would like to give, like, allow me to offer you a word of advice.
お前はこれからも多くのために戦い、同じだけ多くの別れを迎えるだろう。
Yeah, you as a hero will continue, like, to fight for the sake of many, like, and in turn part ways with the same. You know, it's like you'll fight for many and part ways with many.
その別れを大いに恐れ、悲しむがいい。それは暗黒騎士として生きるお前の力になるのだから。
I get the feeling that this is... I don't know, I've kind of heard the rumor that the work that she did on this quest series is why they gave her the lead for Shadowbreeze and Endwalker, and I can see it. This is not written like... Honestly, this might be like almost a bit of a problem in a sense. This storyline is not written like a job quest, it's written like an MSQ. Like, this slots in perfectly. It's like, him saying, fear that... Like, fear... What, and grieve those partings dearly. It's like, what, fear those partings and grieve them? They, like, that will be your... Like, your strength to live on as a Dark Knight.
最も辛い時にこそ別れたものを思い出せ。そして自覚するのだ。自分は今彼らの生きた先に立っているのだと。
And then what? In the hardest times, remember those who have gone? Oh, that's not like you stand where they stood. No, I mean, it kind of is. That's probably the best way of saying it. It's like when times are hardest, remember those who have gone. But, and be aware. There's a bunch of different ways that you can word this. I think I would go with something like, you advance down the path they once walked. You know, it's like you're going further.
その時に抱く思いもまたお前の力になろう。お前はきっと誰より強い暗黒騎士になれるよ。
It's like, what, the feelings you hold in your heart then will be your strength. What, I'm sure that you can become, what, a greater Dark Knight than any before.
ではな、シドルグ。お前が守ると決めたものを必ず守り抜けよ。
And, Shidorugu, what, stand and protect those who have sworn to protect.
言われるまでもない。
I don't need you to tell me to tell me that. He's saying like I was going to do that even if you didn't tell me, effectively.
Soul Eater で暗黒のモヤを吸収した暗黒騎
Yeah, that all just like... Man, it's really surprising that this is a job quest. This feels like it should be like borderline mandatory MSQ.
無事お前にエーテルが戻ったか。すまない、感謝する。
No, did you get the ether back? I'm sorry, and thank you.
おい、ミスト。よくも断りもなく、勝手な真似をしてくれたな。
Hey, missed. I don't know, it's like you got the... It's like you got some real nerve to like pull that without any permission or even a warning.
ごめんなさい。戦いになるなんて思ってなくて、僕また失敗した。
I'm sorry, I didn't think that would turn into a fight. I'm sorry, I messed up again.
いや、手痛い被害は被ったが、悪い記憶にはならんだろ
う。No. It's like, you know, I've got some heavy wounds, but, you know, it's not gonna leave a bad memory.
いきなりやらかすのは今回限りにしろ。自分のことになって実感したが、思いの中の人物なんぞ、下手をしたらひどい怪物だ。
Yeah, but make this the only time? Yeah. What, try something like that out of nowhere? How's it going? Oh, it's just like full rewrite. I have resolved to not look at the English for the rest of the stream, but there's a 0% chance that any of the shit that was in the last cutscene was even remotely translated. It's like all straight up Shadowbringers dialogue. And there's like a 0% chance that it was translated. I don't want to see how badly they fucked it up because it was really nice. I mean, if I finish this leg of the quest series in time, I'll go back and look at that speech specifically. But also, the thing that's important there is that they got rid of the backstory with Siduriga's mentor in the English. Like, they got rid of the backstory of his parents being dead specifically, and his mentor being the one who saved him. So I have no idea how in the fuck the English intros this character. Because he's been talking about him, like, all the time in the original, and, like, barely at all in the English. No idea how they intro that character then. No, yeah, like, these lines are... A lot of those lines from him were from, what's his name? All of the elf names are ridiculous, and so... Ompunye? Ompanye? Ompanye? Ompanye or something like that? I don't know, it's all, like, faux French. He had, what, the line that was, like, when times are hardest, remember those who have gone, and realize that you now, like, advance down the path they once walked. There's a 0% chance that a line that hard got translated into the English. It's probably just some, like, straight bullshit. It would be incredibly memorable if it was. No shot. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, I realize that... You know, if you're not careful, like, someone in your memories could end up being a real monster.
俺は結局、あの人が俺に負けるとは思えなかった。そうである以上、切り合って、膝をつくのは、絶対に俺の方だ。
Okay. Yeah, in the end, I just couldn't ever imagine he would lose to me. And so... like, if we were to go up against each other, I know I would be the one to fall.
シドルグの傷、かなり深いみたい。先に、もぐもぐホームに戻。
Okay, yeah, your wounds are
シドル
real
グ
deep.
怪我痛そう。だけど、師匠さんと会えたことは、喜んでくれたのかな。
Shidorug's injuries look really painful, but do you think he was happy to meet his master?
そっか、
mentor
嬉しいな。師匠さんは、別れを受け入れろって言ったけど、やっぱり、一緒にいられた方が、幸せだ。
Hey! I see, so he was happy. His master said to, like, accept that we have to say goodbye, but, he really is happier if people could be together.
僕、次も頑張るね。
Haha. And also, they had, like... They keep centering these speeches around the concept of your character being a hero, and the... like, the assumed pain, loss, and expectations that are being placed upon you as such.
すまん、だいぶ手ひどくやられた。傷を癒すのに、しばし時間がいりそうだ。
Yeah, I got me good. It's gonna take a while for me to heal up.
クリスタルにエーテルが戻ったならよかったが、俺が次も力を貸せるかは怪しいものだ。
Okay. As long as the ether got back to your soul crystal, that's all that matters, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help next time.
ミストの力はあと2回。
2 more times. Yeah. Man! Kiseki no ketsumatsu? What, 2 more times? What, like, the miraculous ending? Miraculous conclusion? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will begin. Don't go nowhere. Back.
俺よ、あのね、師匠さんにやられたシドゥルグの毛が、まだ、あまり良くない、みたい。
Okay, Shidorug's injuries he got from his master still haven't healed,
僕、
it looks like.
人助け、頑張りたい。だけど、シドゥルグが苦しいのは、良くない。だから、今回は、僕と二人で、行ってくれませんか。
I really want to help people, but we shouldn't. It's not good for Shidorug to suffer like this. So, this time, can we go just the 2 of us? I mean, I think we should probably, like, get him medical attention.
たらいいのかな。
Where should we go?
起きた場所なら、僕の力で元気上げられる人、いる？
If we went somewhere where like a big battle happened, maybe then my power could would help cheer people up. That seems like a really bad
カ
idea.
ストルムオリエンスって場所のそばで、前に大きな戦いがあったんだね。
Giovannia? There's a big battle, what, near Castrum Oriens?
行ってみる。オレオ。
Yeah, let's go.
よろしく。まったく、ガキにまで気を使わせるとは、我ながら情けない。
And it's like having a, well, like a kid worry about me. How pathetic.
だが、元より、オレオのソウルクリスタルに、エーテルを返すための人助けだ。お前さえついていれば、道を違えずに目的が果たせよう。
Okay. It's like we're helping people to get the ether back for player characters' soul crystal. Like, so long as you're with them, but make sure you... you stay on course.
俺は、様子を見つつ、一旦、イシュガルドに戻る。ギラバニアでやるべきことが終わったら、コートで再合流するとしよ
う。Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on things and go back to Ishgard. Once you've finished up what you need to do in, Giravania, let's meet back up at the capital.
う。ここが、カストルムオリエンス。みんな、テキパキ、お仕事してるね。
Oh, this is Castrum Oriens. Everyone's... what's so busy with their jobs?
なのかな、怖いな。それに、みんな、ギラギラしていて、悲しそうな人、いない。
Are they preparing for a fight? That's scary. Gira shite ite. It's like what, they're all like so intense, I guess? Nobody looks sad.
少し離れた方が
Yeah, maybe we should get a bit further away from town.
の方探してみよう。
Like, let's look for somewhere quiet, like the... what? Like ruins? Or like past battlefields? Maybe. Like... I gotta say... I've got like zero ideas to what this kid could actually possibly be. But he clearly ain't human.
誰かそこにいるのか？もう目がかすんで。
As someone there, my vision's going dim.
あんたはオレオさんじゃないか？はは、こんな奇跡があるとは。
Oh, you're a player character? Oh, so miracles like this do happen.
大変、この人、とても弱ってる。オレオの友達？
Oh no, they're so... what, they're so weak? Are they a friend of yours?
見えねえが、可愛い声のお連れさんだ。残念、俺は友達なんて大層なものじゃない。
I don't think you would actually say cute here. You might say, like, soft or gentle or lovely, maybe. It's like, I can't see too well, but, like, you there with the what lovely voice. I'm sorry, not anything as... Or it's like I'm not this is almost like I'm not important enough to be their
レ
friend.
オさんは以前、クオリーミルで、メフリッド隊長のもとにいた、俺に、薬を届けてくださったんだ。
Oh. They, once gave me, medicine at Quarry Mill when I was serving under Captain Mefrid.
その薬は、俺を、弱っていた仲間たちを救った。みんな感動して、救われた命で大義をなそう。で、アラミゴ解放の先鋒だった、鉄仮面教の部隊に志願したのさ。
Okay, that medicine saved me and my comrades. Who had all were so weak. We were all so deeply moved and swore to use the, lives that we were given for a good cause, and so... we volunteered... to, lead the fight in the liberation of Alamigo under the Iron Mask.
結果は、ご存知でしょう？仲間たちは、みんな、頂上の戦いで死にました。
And then, you know what happened. My comrades, all of them, died in the... the battle at the Great Wall?
俺は、一命を取り留めたんですが、鉄仮面教の一味なんぞ、今更戻れる場所はありません。
I somehow survived. I escaped with my life, but... there's no place for me. I don't remember the full context, but he's like, there's no place for me. Or it's like, as one of the Iron Mask's soldiers, crew, there's no place for me to go.
片隅でひっそり生きていたものの、ついに天罰が下ったらしい。どこからか、病をもらっちまって、もうおしまいです。
It's like, though I lived... quietly and, kept to myself in this... You might just say, in this cave, he says, katasumi, in, this corner. I think you'd probably just say cave, but... Seems like, I finally... received divine punishment for what I've done. I'm sick. I don't have much time left.
ダメ。死んでしまうのは、ダメ。
No, you can't die.
俺を、僕、この人を励ましたい。元気になって、生きてほしいの。力を、使わせて。
I want to... Fuck. I love MTL so much. I want to make this person bald. Fuck, that's good. We haven't had one of those in a while. Because, okay, Hage means bald. And somehow the MTL reads Hage must die as that's not even grammatical. That doesn't make any sense. So I want to make them feel better. So that they want to live. Let me use my power. How?
お願い、元気を、 出して、今、会いたい人はいませんか？
It's like, okay, please stay. This Genki Odashi would be like, stay strong. Is there anyone you wish you could
いる
see?
さ、いるとも。仲間たちみんなに会いたいが、中でも親しかったフーダルトには、特に会いたいね。
There's, what, it's like there's so many. I want to see, like, all of them again, but... Like, especially what, my good friend... Fudaruto?
オレオさんも、ご存知でしょ？あいつは、鉄仮面鏡の影武者をしていた時に、あんたに会ったと、喜んでいましたから。
What, you knew them as well? Or it's like, I'm sure you were aware, I guess, that... He was so happy to have met you while working as the Iron Mask's double. Oh yeah, I remember this plot point now.
例に漏れず、あの戦いで死んだんだ。ありがとうな。優しいお連れさん、こんな俺を励まそうとしてくれて。
Yeah, but... You know, just like the rest of them, he died in that... Yeah, I don't even remember what he was called in the English. It's something like... Wasn't it like the Griffin or something? Yeah, it's like the Iron Mask. Which is fucking sick. The Griffin doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just like everyone else, he died in that battle. It's like, thank you, kind one, for trying to cheer up someone like me.
彼らの行為に応えるためにも生きるんだ、ガリエン。
But it's like to... I don't know if I would go with... Man, why am I doing this? Here's the thing. Why am I doing this? Why am I, like, agonizing over minutia of translation when I know that this shit was just rewritten in the English? I was like, I don't know if I should say, if you want to repay their kindness, then you have to live, Guardian. Because I'm like, I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate, but I bet if I looked at this in the English, it would be some, like, complete bullshit. You would just say, like, you always were a total fuck-up moron, Guardian, weren't you? Like, none of this is going to be there, so why am I worrying about the subtle minutia? There's no point. But, like, it's 彼らの恋に応えるためにも the more there is important. Because it's saying that it's not exclusive. Like, that's not the only reason. I don't know. I think I might just go with then, like, what you have to live, Guardian, to repay their kindness.
だろ。フーダルト、お前がいるのか？
But it can't be. Fudaruto, is that you?
幻でも、あの世からの迎えでも、何でもいい。フーダルト、お前に頼みがあるんだ。
It's like, what, whether you're just an illusion, or... No mukai. It's like, or, like, you're welcoming me to the... What, to the afterlife. No, that's not welcoming me. It's like, or you've, like, come out. Again, why am I agonizing over this? They're not gonna have done any of this shit. It's like, or whether you've come back from the highest of the 7 heavens. You know, whether you're an illusion or you've come from the afterlife. I don't care. There's something... I need to ask you a favor.
ラールガーズリーチに帰って死んだ仲間のために祈りを捧げてやってくれ。俺はもう行けないが、それだけが気がかりだったんだ。
What, go back to Ralgar's Reach and pray for our, fallen comrades? I can't anymore. But that's my only... It's like my only regret, maybe.
わかった。お前の分まで祈ってこよう。
I understand. I'll pray for the two of us. I'll go and pray for the two of us.
外で話をさせていただいても
Can we speak outside?
「まさかこんな形であなたと再会することになるとは。私たちの戦いを見届けてほしいと言ったのに、あのような形で終わり。本来ならば合わせる顔もない。
I can't imagine. I never thought I would meet you again like this. I asked you to bear witness to our fight, but... But given how it ended, It's like, what, I'm ashamed?
あなたと
It's like I'm ashamed at how it ended.
担当に手を貸すなど不本意でしょう。ですが、どうか助力をお願いできないでしょうか。
But I'm sure you must... I'm sure you couldn't stand to help a former follower of the Iron Mask, but... Could I ask you for something once again?
私はガリエンの望みを叶えてやりたい。しかし、このような丸腰では、野獣ひしめく荒野を抜けて、ラールガーズリーチに行くことなどできますまい。
I want to grant Guardian's wish, but, unarmed, I can't go through the, wilderness to Ralgar's Reach alone.
僕からも、お願い。ガリエン、安心したら、きっと生きられる。その体験で、フーダルと守ってあげて。
Okay, please, if... What it's like if... What, Galleon can find peace, I guess? This unseen is a little bit difficult there. I'm sure he'll have the strength to live. Please protect Udorito.
ありがとう。本当に。
Okay, so we're doing a little escort mission, fight a couple of things along the way back to Ralgar's Reach. The classic. Oh hey look, it's this thing again. God, I am just pressing buttons.
ありがとうございます。やはり、あなたがいてくださってよかった。あの日も今も、本当にお強い方だ。
Yeah. Glad you're here. Yeah, both with that day and now. You truly are
バイソン
strong.
の頂上で私たちは攻め入ってくるあなたを見た。かつての恩人が懸命に戦う姿に若干の迷いを覚えました。そしてそれは間もなく後悔へと変わることとなる。
What, at Biosar's wall, like the Great Wall of Biosar? We saw you. What, coming to battle against us? Yeah, it's like watching our like, once you would probably say savior here, for Onjin. But fighting so... What's so hard against us, we felt. What, like a flicker? Or like felt a moment's hesitation. What, and that hesitation would soon become
あなた
regret.
ほどの強さがあればまさしきを選べたのでしょうか。救っていただいた命を燃やし、本当の意味で故郷と同胞を救うことができたのでしょうか。
If I had been as strong as you, would I have been able to choose to do the right thing? Like, could I have really... What... What, like, used up the life that you gave us to truly save... Like, my homeland, my people. My people. Yeah, you're not real, man.
してるよ。大丈夫？
Yeah, you're... Yeah, it's like, are you... What, lightheaded? Are you okay?
失敬、問題ありません。ですが、残念ながら話をしている時間はないようだ。ラールガーズリーチへ急。
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm fine. Doesn't seem like we don't have much time left to talk. Let's hurry to Ralgar's Reach. The interesting thing would be if we don't actually make it to Ralgar's Reach.
そう、拠点に戻らなければ。
Oh! It's like, what, I need to make it back to... Kyoten? What, the base?
やっぱり、フーダルトの様子、おかしい。距離はまだ平気なはずなのに。
It's... yeah, something's wrong with... Udalto? There shouldn't be... he shouldn't be too far away, but...
私は、所詮、ガリエンの思いの一部。彼が見ている、夢のようなもの。
Yeah, I'm... what, just part of... or like a fragment of Galleon's memories. Like a dream that he's dreaming.
ただの眠りについているなら、夢はあり続けましょう。しかし、彼は、生死の狭間で浮き沈みしている。そのまま死の底に沈めば、私も姿を保てまい。
What if he were simply... what, sleeping, then his dreams would live on, but... But he's... what, currently lingering on the boundary between life and death. And what, were he to sink to the depths of death, then... like, I too would not be able to maintain my form.
急がねばなりません。
We need to
私は
hurry.
大丈夫です。行きましょう。
I'm fine. Let's go. I don't think we're making it.
まない、すまない、みんな。生木、て、故郷、もうい、ち。
Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, what, this ikite. It's like what I need to live, see my home one more.
しっかり、して。フーダルと、ガリエン。
Yeah, come on. Furorto, Gallian.
はあ、大丈夫、です。私たちに与えられた、この奇跡を、こんなところで無駄にするわけにはいきません。
I'm fine, I can't let this miracle we've been given go to waste in a place like this.
私たちは、確かに道を誤った。けれど皆、故郷を思う、いい連中だったんです。
Yeah, but all of us who joined the Iron Mask lost our way, but all of us would care deeply about our homeland. They were good people.
だから歴史には悪と記されても報われず誰に救われることがなくとも私たちだけ彼らのために祈りたい。
It's like, so, even if history remembers us as evil, what if they're never rewarded, if no one comes to save them, then at the very least I want to pray for them. Split up. Yeah, that's not happening, I don't think.
こうして世界の片隅で朽ちかけたとき、私たちは幾度もあなたという暗影の中の光を見たんだ。
It's like, what, as we were rotting away in this... this katasumi is... I don't know, corner of the world? How do you make this work? Corner of the world rotting away. What, like... I don't know. Like, we saw you with the light shining in the darkness.
少しだけ力を貸してください。
Just a little bit longer, please. Help me. Ugh.
オレオ、フーダルトが突然ほどけて思いが途絶えたんだ。だからガリエンもも
う。Yeah, the Fudal, what came undone, the memories stopped, so Guardian is...
フーダルト、奇跡って言ってたのに。だったら死ななくてもよかった。間に合ってみんな元気で幸せになってもよかった。
Yeah, that's not what that means. Fudal said, MTL, Fudal said it was a miracle. So then, he shouldn't have died. He should have made it. Yeah, it's like, he should have made it, right? Isn't this kid just missed? Yes. In the English, it's M-Y-S-T-E at the beginning of stream. I believe that the reasoning behind that is that they saw the name was Mist, and they were like, ooh, we can't just do M-I-S-T. That sounds dumb. That sounds dumb. We can't just do Mist. Ew. And so then somebody said, what about Mist? Like M-Y-S-T, but then they went, no, that's a game. Like, that's the game Mist. And so they just slap an E at the end of the spelling for the game Mist to make it distinct. I am almost 100% certain that was their thought process. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that this kid is, like, ethereal in some way, hence the name Mist. But also, like, the thing here, it's Onkoku no... It's, Moya, which is like haze. It's dark haze. So you've got mist and haze. Yeah, you should... Yeah, it's like he said it was a miracle. Then he should have... Like, they shouldn't have died. They should have made it in time, and everyone should have been happy together.
こんなの違うよ。きっと僕がまた失敗しただけ。戻ったらガリオンが生きてて、それで。
This is wrong. I'm sure I just messed up again. If we go back, Galleon will still be alive, and we can...
それで。
And then...
ごめんね。これをあなたに戻してあげて。本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. Here, you should take this back. I'm so sorry. The biggest thing is the way that this kid talks.
俺を僕たちだけでも祈り捧げよう。この先だよね。
Let's... Yeah, even if it's just the two of us, let's go and pray. It's this way, right? The kid is supposed to talk with, like, this really weird, stilted cadence. That they just completely ignored. It doesn't even, like, it fits. You can make it work in English of having him talk like this in short statements that are somewhat childish.
ここに黙祷を捧げればいいよね。
Like, yeah, we're supposed to give a silent prayer. Oh, yeah, that's the emote.
これでフーダルトとガリエンは報われたのかな。
What is the term for this in English? Like, this is reward, right? Like, kind of, or like, 報われた. What do you do for this? Because it's not like, it's not necessarily found peace, but it's adjacent to that, so I might just say found at peace then.
死んでしまったらそこで終わり。無になったものを誰も語れない。
I don't understand. Once you die, that's it. It's over. Ah, 誰も語られない. It's not like no one knows. Like, the literal there is, like, no one can speak of or, like, for that which no longer exists. But that's not the way that you express the sentiment in English at all. I think you might just say, like, we can't know, they don't exist anymore.
僕ね、大好きな、みんなといて、彼らの悲しみも、恐れも、知ってるはずだったの。
What do you mean 知ってるはずだった? That's a weird way of saying that. Yeah, when I was with all of the people I loved so much. When I thought I knew. I guess it's like I thought I knew. Like all of their fear, their sorrow.
だけど、全然足りなかった。喪失は時々あなたたちを襲うんじゃなく、いつだってすぐ隣にあるんだね。
It's like what, but it wasn't good enough? It's like, well, what you've lost doesn't just... What it's like, loss doesn't just strike you every now and then. It's always there, right beside you.
俺は世界がそんなだって知ってた?
This kid, I'm gonna need you to stop saying cryptic, creepy bullshit. It's like, did you know that that was what the world was like? Okay, your options are, that's why I took up this sword, or it's like, that's just the way it is. But I see you've lost so much, too.
救われないな、いつまでも。
It's like, what, there's no... Like, it's hopeless. I don't know, it's like, either it's hopeless or it's like there is no salvation. Not ever.
たった数回の人助けをすることにだって意味なんかなかったかもしれないね。
There really might not have been any point. But in helping those few people.
あのね、あと1回は本当に最後なの。
One last time. This is the last.
僕はあなたからエーテルを借りた。それは少しだけ嘘で、僕には最初からあなたに借りたエーテルしかないの。
What, I borrowed, you know what, some ether from you, but that was a bit of a lie from the start. But I've only had the ether I've taken from you.
だから最後の1回は僕と引き換え。それでもやっぱり無意味だろうけれど。
What's so... how do you... I mean, I get what he's saying. Again, he's saying, like, I am not real. But it's like this last time it'll be like me who has to go. And I guess it'll really just all be pointless.
僕にもっとたくさんのエーテル、強い 力があったなら、うまくできたのかな。
If I had more ether, you know, like if my power was stronger, maybe it could have gone, maybe it could have been different.
カイロー、オレオ、シドゥルグたち、コートで待ってるって言ってた。
Okay, let's go back. Shirurug. Dieto said they were waiting at the capital. I'm sure they're worried. Ow.
ああ、戻ったか。どうだ、そちらの状況は？
Oh, you're back. How'd things go? Not good, man.
ふむ、今回の人助けの顛末はともかく、ミストにエーテルがないというのは下船な。本人が戻ってきたら、詳しく聞く必要があるか。
Yeah, what helping that person went aside? Yeah, Miss not having ether just doesn't make any sense to me. Guess we're gonna have to hear about it in more detail
ミスト
when
は
he gets
こ
back.
こに戻ったはず？いや、少なくとも、ここには来ていないが。
Miss was supposed to have gotten here first, but I mean, they're not here.
今さらエーテルの持ち逃げでもなかろうに、どこで道草を食っているのか知らんが、厄介ごとを連れずに戻ってくることを願うしかないか。
It's like, what? It's not like he's gonna, just be making off with the ether now. No idea where he's, like, what sort of detour he's taking, but, you know, I guess all we can do is hope that they come back. Don't bring any trouble with them. One last time. What it's like if I could... Oh! Fuck, that's good! Holy shit, that's good! God damn! Man! You gotta trust Ishikawa. She's always gonna deliver. So, all of the quest names before this, like, they've been saying, like, 4 more times, and then the thing, like, 4 more times. The ends of redemption, 3 more times. Whatever the previous one was, then 2. And then this one, the 1, makes a complete sentence. If I could see you one last time. That's good as fuck! Oh hey, did the English do a counting scheme for the quest names to specifically have this moment? No, they didn't. They just named the quests a bunch of disconnected bullshit.
「ミストが未だ戻ってこない」となれば、予期せぬ事態が起きたか、帰還の意思がないということだろう。
Miss still isn't back. You know, either something happened or they have no intention of coming back.
あと1回、それで、お前のソウルクリスタルは戻るはずだが、最後の人助けは、自身の存在と引き換えなのだと、ミストは語ったそうだな。
Okay, this is just recap one more time and your soul crystal will be, like, restored, but Miss said that this... final, act of, like, helping another would come at the cost of their own existence.
その意味を知るにも、本人に会うしかない。俺も、まだ全開とは言えんが協力する。あいつの足取
It's
り
like,
を。
yeah, it's like, okay, it's not really own existence. Well, no, it is own existence. Whatever. to find out what that really means, we have to find Mist. I'm not really, back at full power, but I'll help see if we can track him down.
最後にあいつと会ったのはギラバニアのラールガーズリーチだ。
Okay.
なら私も連れてって。
Last time I was at Ralgo's Reach. Let's try there first.
聞き込みなら少しは
Okay.
力
If you're going, I'm going with you. Shidorugus. Ugh, I hate this name. Injuries haven't fully healed. And if all we're doing is, like, gathering information, I should be able to help. Man, this area is weird. Like, the fact that you can be on a mount here... It's like, this feels like it should be considered inside an actual town. I don't know. It feels odd to me.
水色の長い髪の少年が通らなかったか？それほど特徴的な容姿なら絶対に忘れない。
Okay. Saying like, oh, the blue-haired boy passed through here. If somebody was like, somebody with that distinctive features, I would have remembered them. Yeah, I haven't heard anything like that from the last person on duty either. Don't think they came through this way. Yeah, that's probably it. Like, they just stopped allowing mounts in these sort of areas after Stormblood, and so now it feels weird.
長髪でローブを着た子供だって？私もちょうどそいつを探してるんだよ。
Oh yeah, kid with long hair and a robe. I was just looking for them.
チョコボ厩舎の一つを見回りに行ったら、ごめんねって謝る声が聞こえてきてね。あんたが言ったような子供がささっと逃げていったのさ。
When I went to check on the, like, chocobo stables late last night, I heard a voice just saying, I'm sorry. Yeah, I heard a voice say, I'm sorry. And then kid like you described went running off.
チョコボたちは静かにしてたもんだから気にせず眠ってるのかと思ったが、みんな死んでいたんだよ。それも外傷はなくて魂だけ抜かれたみたいだった。
Oh no. Yeah, the chocobos were so, like, still. I thought they were just sleeping, but they were dead. And there weren't any injuries on them. It was like their souls have been taken out of their bodies.
全くたちの悪いいたずらだ。あの子供を見かけたらきっちり弁償させてやらないと。
Yeah, that's a real, like, vicious prank. If I find that kid, I'm gonna make sure that they pay for all the damages. Itazura doesn't necessarily mean prank, but they are, like, saying it like a fucked up thing for a kid to do.
ええ、その子なら少し前にここに来ました。現実資産にエーテルについてあれこれ尋ねていたようだけれど。
Oh, that child? Yeah, that boy, they stopped here a while ago. They were asking what mage, a lot of like some, like mages, a lot of questions about ether.
「どうだ、ミストの足取りはつかめたか？」
Yeah, do you figure out where Mist might be?
あいつが自分の意志で この地に残ったことは間違いなさそうだな。しかし、何のつもりだ？
Okay. Based on what you said, seems like he stayed here on purpose, but what's he up
再
to?
び情報を集めるより、直接問い詰めた方が早いかもしれん。ちょうど、この衛兵がミストらしきやつを見たそうだ。
Okay, rather than going around and trying to get information again, it'd be better to ask him directly. Okay, turns out this guard happened to spot someone who, or like, yeah, just saw someone who looked like Mist.
あいつは、ここから、キラバニア山岳地帯に向かったらしい。
Or no, that was
追
like,
いかけるとするぞ。
not just, but whatever. Okay, apparently he's heading for the, Girovanian mountains. Let's follow after him. Hmm.
お前が話に聞いたチャコボと同じ、外傷のない死骸だ。ざっと見た、感じ、病死という様子でもない。
Just like you... Yeah, just like you said with the chocobos, it's, like these are corpses with no obvious injuries. And looking at them doesn't look like they died to disease either.
あの話を信じるのなら、ミストがやった可能性は高いだろう。だが、戦う力もないあいつに、そんなことができるか？
If we believe what they said, then odds are that, like, the odds of Mist doing this are pretty high, but it's like, what, could someone like him who, can't fight really do something like this?
いや、エーテルを奪うことができるというのは、証明されていたな。最初から、お前のその、ソウルクリスタルによって。
Yeah, no. We know for a fact he can steal ether. We saw that with your soul crystal.
どうしてそんなことを？
Why would Mist do something like
だ
that?
が、これ以上こじれる前に、急いで探し出すべきだろう。
こじれる? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we should hurry up and find him before things get any
俺たち
worse.
は、ここから南側を探す。お前は東側に進みつつ、ミストの痕跡。
Okay, okay. That's just directional lines saying, like, go this way, go that way. If we don't find him, meet back up.
Alright. こちら側には、それら。
Alright. Yeah, didn't find anything. Go see if they found anything. Mist is going to be doing some real fucked shit. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's an interesting thing to have done there, Demon Child. Hmm.
お前か。どうやら、当たりは、こっちだったらしい。
It's you. What looks like we found him.
あれを、今までのミストと思うな。散々エーテルを吸った結果、何か、おぞましいものになり下がったらしい。
It's like, don't think of that. What is this as the mist you know? What, after, like, taking in that much ether, he's turned into what a really horrific thing. You know, something horrific.
誰かの幸福を願って力を使うばかりじゃない。隣のイストリドも俺たちを排すために実体化させたものだ。
But he's not just using that power of his for, like, the happiness of others. What, that Istrid next to him, he made for the sole like, what, for the purpose of getting rid of us?
リエルが心に抱える闇、恐怖、苦い記憶、それらの象徴に形を与えた。思いが強い分、俺たちがほふった本物よりも手強い。
Huh? It's like what, he gave form to the, like, what, darkness, fear, painful memories in Rieru's heart. And then because those, like, feelings are so intense, what, she's even more powerful than the real one that we killed.
シドゥルグたち、怖かった。だから、少し、意地悪したの。ごめん、ごめんね。
Oh! Like, Shiduru, you were so scary, so... What, I had... It's like, what, I was a little mean? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with, hey, what the hell are you?
ミスト、だよ。だけど、名前なんて、僕には、過ぎたものかな。
I'm Mist, but... okay, I'm assuming that he means, like, 名前なんて僕には過ぎたものかな. Does he mean, like, I guess, like, something like me shouldn't have a name?
ねえ、オレオ、僕は、あなたが持つ、暗黒騎士のソウルクリスタルから、エーテルを、命を、もらったんだ。
Yeah, hey, what gained life, ether, from that, what, Dark Knight soul crystal
そのクリスタ
you
ル
have?
何が込められてる。そう、数百年にわたる歴代の暗黒騎士の記憶と思いだね。
What was in that crystal, the memories, what feelings of hundreds of years, generations of Dark Knights.
クリスタル自体の大きなエーテルと強い思い、その二つから生じるものをあなたは知ってるはず。
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, a massive amount, like all of the ether. Yeah, a massive amount of ether in that crystal and powerful emotion. I'm sure you know what happens, or like what comes from those two things. Hey, I'm sorry, wait a second, where's the word faith here?
安心して、何かの名をいただくほど僕は確かな事象じゃないから、中途半端な、なり損ない。
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not... What, like what substantial enough entity to have a name? What, I'm just a incomplete failure.
けど、ちゃんと思いを受けて生まれたの。人を悲しみから守りたい、失いたくない。って暗黒騎士のみんなの思いを。
Yeah, but I was born from those feelings, that will. Like the desire to protect that which they hold dear. like to not lose, like to protect what, and to protect to not lose what they hold dear, the will of all Dark Knights.
だから叶えなきゃ人が何もなくさない世界を作るの。そのために足りない
You would have to say wish here because it's kana, yeah, like the wish. You would replace previous things with wish. Like, so I have to grant that wish. Like, to make a world where no one has to lose anyone. Anything. So I tried to, like, make up for what I was lacking.
他の命を奪ってか守ると決めたものだけを顧みる、その身勝手さは、なるほど、俺たち暗黒騎士の化身だ。
But by taking like the lives of others, you know, caring only for those who, what you've chosen to protect. You know, that sort of selfishness really is the embodiment of all of us Dark Knights.
だが、何もなくさない世界だと人のすべてに優しい幻でもあてがってやる気か、そんなものが暗黒騎士の願いであるわけがない。
Man, this seems fairly similar to something that we just saw in Golden Legacy. Must be my imagination. Making a world where nothing is... no one has to lose anything. What, you're going to show everyone like a gentle illusion or a kind dream? I don't know what you would go with for this Yasashi Maboroshi. That could never be, like, the wish of a Dark Knight.
理不尽で狂気も憎む果てはせんだろう。俺たちは確かにそれを嘆き、確かにそれを憎んでいる。
It's like the world will always be unfair. What the, like, insanity and evil, like, the madness and evil in it will never go away. Like, what we deplore this. This Nageki is, like, either lament or deplore. Like, what, we lament and hate it?
お前の破綻した理想にすがるほど諦めてはいない。だからみんな体験を取ってきた。おとなしくオレオのソウルクリスタルに帰れ。
It's like, what, I haven't given up enough to, what, believe in your... I don't know, this is like hollow or failed ideals? Like, that's why we all wield... what, our great swords. Now, give up and go back to their soul crystal.
聞こえたんだもの、寂しいって。この目だって髪だって、誰かがもう一度会いたかった君だ。
Yeah, no, I heard it. What, you're lonely, these eyes, this hair. This is a difficult way to word it. It's like, what, the you that someone wanted to see again.
そんな嘆きはもうなくなる。なくしたものは全部僕が作ってあげる。もう誰も悲しませたりしないの。
What if I become stronger, then what, all of this sorrow will go away. But what, make up for everything that was lost? I won't let anyone be sad ever again.
あなたもみんなも寂しくないようにするから。僕、頑張るから喜んで。
Right? Yeah, player character. I'll make sure that, like, not you, not anybody ever feels lonely again. I'll do it. I'll make you all happy.
"とても悲しい。でも邪魔するのはあなたでもダメ。行かせてくれないなら意地悪するよ."
Yeah, like, the word choice, like, 意地悪. 意地悪する. That is not, like, a strong-sounding threat. It's like, oh, it's so sad, but I won't even let you get in my way. If you won't let me, I'm going to have to, like... This is like, what, I'm going to have to, like, get mean. To be mean.
残り一度の僕じゃない。願われたものしか作れない僕じゃない。あなたの暗い心にだって好きに触れられるんだから。
This is rough. This is rough. That's like... It's like, what, I don't just have this one chance anymore, right? What, I can't just make... Like, what's asked of me anymore? Just like, I can reach out. What, and touch the darkness in your heart, however I like. That's like, more like wield, right?
きっと僕は最初からこういうものだったんだ。邪魔しないで。
It's like, oh, that's like, this is what I always was, don't try and stop me. Oh, fuck! Wait, why isn't this MSQ? Why is this job quest and not mandatory?
やっぱり戦うのやめよう。だってあなたなら分かってくれてるはず。悲しみいっぱいあったでしょ。
Come on, let's stop fighting. I'm sure you understand. What, you've been through so much pain?
戦いに身を投じれば仲間は死んでいく。
If you, what, like, go out into battle, throw yourself into battle, it's like if you go out to fight, your friends die.
痛みをこらえて守り抜いても、果てなき旅を行くあなたから、いつかはみんな、離れていく。
It's like, what, if you endure the pain and keep on protecting others? What, on your, what, endless journey? What, everyone? It's not like quite... Hanarete iku. I mean, I guess it's drift away. Like on your endless journey, everyone will eventually drift away.
愛があなたたちの力なのに、戦うほど、進むほど、それはすり抜けていくの。
It's like what that love is your strength, but the more you fight, the further you move forward. But the more it slips away from you.
なんて、寂しくて、かわいそう。あなたこそ、本当は。
But it's so, yeah, sad, so pitiful. You really are.
本当は、とっくに、夜べのない、一人ぼっちだ。
It's like what you really have been all this time. What, all alone? Ah, the options here. But it's like... Yeah, so your options are それでも. Like, if I look back, I'm not alone. Or like what I've brought... Like I've carried... What, them or it with me in my heart. The look back is both literal and metaphorical.
確かに、前に進もうとする人は孤独です。その足を動かせるのは、いつだって自分だけだ。
But it's like those who move forward are alone. But it is like them and them alone who can, like, set their feet in motion?
けれど、傍らを通り過ぎる人の言葉が顔を上げさせると、誰かが差し伸べた手が崩れかけた体を支えると。
It's like what, when the words of a... Like what, a passerby makes them look, or makes them look up? When someone lends a hand to... What, support my / their... What, like... crumbling or faltering body?
そんなありふれた奇跡に押されて進むのだと彼女はもう自身に示したんですよ。
Oh! Fuck, that goes hard. ありふれた奇跡. I mean, you can't use that as the quest title, but what a fucking banger line. Fuck, this is really hard, because you want to do this justice. They're not gonna have done this justice, obviously, so again, why am I... It's like what they have already proven they can press on. Or like they can move forward, like, fueled I think you might say fueled by such an everyday miracle. Like an ordinary or everyday miracle.
まさか、プレイなのか？
Wait, is that you, Prey?
さて、他の幻と同じですよ。オレオの片隅にあった苦い記憶があれの力で形を成しただけだ。
And I'm just like, you know, all of the other illusions. What, just a... What painful memory from the like, corner, like a corner of their heart. Like, given form from that
た
power.
だし、僕は敵にはなり得ない。最後まで君と共にあるものなのだから。
Yeah, however, I cannot. Or, like, I could never be your enemy. But I swore to be by your side. Until the very end.
準備はいいですね。
Are you ready? Sick!
そいつを使え。また、生倉剣で負けられたら困るからな。
Yeah, use that. Yeah, I can't have you... What? It's like, what, I can't have you losing again with that, you know, with a dull blade. Or because of a dull blade.
やだ、やだよ。あなたたちはただの強がりだ。
No, no. Tsuyogari. I guess it's like you're just bluffing.
思いには触れられない。記憶は薄れていく。ずっと一緒がいい。終わらないままがいい。生きていて死なないで。僕が守るから。
What, I can't reach... Yeah, I can't... What, reach or feel your feelings. The memories are fading. Yeah, I want us to stay together. I don't want it to end. Yeah, stay. Don't die. I'll protect you.
Eh, それは確かに僕の気持ちでもありました。
Yeah, that was how I felt too.
でも、だからこそ、ここでくじかれるんだ。痛みも苦しみも連れて、旅をすると言った、君の、僕らの、強さの前に。
It's like, what, that's why... What, you will, what, fall here? It's like, it's probably you will fall here. What, in the face of our strength? Like, of all the... What, in the face of our strength, of all the sorrow and pain we've carried with us on this journey? Sick.
Sa, まずは邪魔者を蹴散らしますよ。信じて、僕らの前に脅威はない。やだ、やだ。みんな出てきて、俺を埋めて。
No, no.
して受け入れてくれないの？優しい。
Why can't you accept it?
確かにこの人は傷つきすぎだ。
Oh my god, it's going too fast. All of the lines are overlapping.
不信にして
It's not supposed to go this fast.
だから僕は君の理想を否定する。みんな本当は寂しいくせにオレオの分からずやあれ
Oh shit.
ある人と過ぎた人の象徴でしょうか。多少は根深そうですがすでに超えてきたものがいけますので我が主。
Okay, like these are the last reinforcements. This was saying you couldn't summon anything else.
そんなあなたに負けるの？一番孤独なあなたに敵が途切れた。オレオ、ミストにソウルイーターを最後のエーテルを取り戻してください。ああ、ごめんね、オレオ。
I'm sorry. Yes. The framing is very good. This is like the exact same. This is the exact sort of shit that Ishikawa was expanding on in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. The idea of the isolating nature of being a hero, of
ごめんね、みんな。いつまでも一緒いさせてあげたかったのに。
you know, the warrior of light being considered alone. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted us to be together forever. You might say I just wanted us.
Ah, 別れはやっぱり寂しいなあ。
What it... Again, samishi, the statement of, like, saying lonely. You could say this more easily in Japanese than in English and have it land. I think you would probably have to go with sad. Or just, like, say it hurts. You know, like, it's, you know, it hurts to say goodbye. That's probably what you have to go with.
そうですよ。とても痛くて悲しいんです。その重みや苦しみに耐えかねて足が止まることさえある。
Yeah, that's right, it's... What, it's sad and it hurts. But so much so... But the weight... But it's like the weight of all that pain... What can stop you from moving forward?
ですが、いつしかまた証拠りもなく足取りは軽やかになっていくんだ。
That's singular then, it has to be singular. Actually, no, you can say like, but... Like, no matter what. I think you would say like, but no matter what, it always gets lighter.
別れをいなくなった人を忘れるから？
Yeah, it's like, because you forget those people who are gone. You forget saying goodbye.
違うんじゃないかな。辛い別れを私はきっと何度でも思い出すよ。
Yeah, no, that's wrong. Like, I'm sure I'll remember what saying goodbye time and time
だ
again.
けど、別れのたびに傷ついても、人はまた誰かのことを好きになれる。
It's like, what, even if it hurts to say goodbye? It's like, we still meet new people and care about them?
その人たちと手を取って立ち上がって歩いていくの。いなくなった人との記憶、受け取った思いを私の先にある未来へ届けるために。
What, and so, will we take their hands, stand, and walk? Hmm. いなくなった人との記憶、受け取った思いを私の先にある未来へ届けるために。That's rough, that's rough, that's rough. It's like, what? Carrying the memories of those who have gone, you know, of what they gave us into the future that, I don't know, you would either just say into the future or into the future that lies ahead.
そうして受け止め、前を見据え続ける強さ、今、身をもって味わっただろう。
It's like, what, the strength to accept that and keeps, like, looking forward. But you've already seen it. You've already experienced it.
"君の思いは認めますし、僕としては悪くない奇跡だった。ただ、やり方をもう少し考えろということです。好きなんでしょう？君の暗黒騎士たちとその理想を。
This isn't just saying, like, I understand how you feel. I think you might have to say, it's alright to feel how you feel. Well, and for me, it wasn't a bad miracle. The usage of miracle makes this awkward. I don't know, you might say, like, I would, for me, I'd still call it a miracle. It's like, what, you just need to... It's like, what, you just need to think a bit more about what you're doing. I mean, you love them, after all, right? All the Dark Knights, what they held dear. It's like their ideals, what they held dear.
大好きで、誇り、なんだよ。
Yeah, I always... loved them. I'm so proud.
あなたのエーテル、もう全部帰ってると思う。けど、最後に、僕の思いも、持って行ってくれると嬉しい。
Oh boy. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'll give you back all of the ether, but... It's like, what if you could... It's like, what, take me or take my feelings with you, I would be so happy.
僕は、孤高の救済者より生まれし者。悲しみを拒み、別れを退ける者。どうか、あなたにも、そうありますよう。
It's like what I was born as a Cole. I don't think you can say lone. I don't think you can say lonely. Solitary? No. I'm just gonna go with like lone savior. What's something that what rejects sorrow, but it cannot stand to say goodbye. And I hope that you could, be the same? Or like, I hope I could be the same for you, maybe? That's hard to phrase. I get the bit. It's saying it's not all just, like, dour, sad bullshit. I'm sorry, what? They left without me. They just left without me. How rude. After all that, they just... While my back was turned, they're just like, man, let's get the fuck out of here. They didn't say shit. They didn't stick around for 5 seconds. They're just gone immediately. I mean, Mist isn't really yourself. Considering that they said that it was specifically from the, like, crystal and shit. It's more of a generalized concept rather than actually yourself. It's like a crowdsourced imaginary figment.
戻ったのか。黙って帰還してすまなかった。ただ、
Oh, thank you.
あの時のお前には安い言葉をかけられなくてな。
And sorry for leaving without saying anything. You know, just after that, It's like, what, I couldn't say anything half-hearted.
到底、お前の思いのすべてを知らん。お前の苦しみも孤独も、お前が背負うしかないものだ。
I can't claim to know. You know, it's like I can't possibly know. Yeah, how you feel. Like, your pain, your loneliness are... like, yours and yours alone to bear.
だが、俺は、オレオ・マクフラリーに恩を感じているし、そのあり方を、尊敬もしている。だからこそ、今回の件に力を貸したいと思ったのも事実だ。
Okay, but I'm grateful to you. It's like, and what I admire. Like, the way you are. It's like, I respect, admire you. That's why I wanted to help.
覚えておいてくれ。いいところは、すっかり弟弟子に持っていかれたがな。
Yeah, please just remember that. It's like what, though, I guess you would say, like, fellow disciple ended up taking all the spotlight.
ミストはさ、ソウルクリスタルが欠けたのと同時に生まれたんだよね。どうしてあの瞬間だったんだろう?
Okay, so Mist was born right when the soul crystal shattered. It's like, I wonder why then?
さてな、少なくとも俺たちにわかることではないだろう。今やエーテルはすべて返され、ミストも帰ったのだからな。
You know, we can't possibly know. Now that, the ether is returned and, Mist as well.
暗黒騎士の中でも、オレオの人生は激動だ。こいつのソウルクリスタルからミストが生じたのは、納得できる。あとは、何か、決め手となる思いがあったんじゃ、うぐ。
It's like even for a Dark Knight, their life has been, eventful or rough. Makes perfect sense. It makes sense that, Mist would come from there. Soul Crystal. But there must have been, something. Some, will. Again, it's the Omoi that caused it.
また傷が開いたんだね。もう治療するから座って。
Shidoruga, your wounds open up again. Sit down, I'll
オレ
treat
オ
you.
も休憩はちゃんととってね。何かを守るために戦う暗黒騎士たちを失いたくないって思う誰かもいるんだから。
Make sure you get your rest too. After all, there's someone out there who would hate to lose, a Dark Knight, someone who fights so hard to protect who they care about, protect who they care about, or something like that.
回収できた以上、一段落であるのは間違いない。
言うようになったものだ。How do you say this in English? I don't know if you... God, you just constantly hear people taking fall damage. One second, how do you... I don't know, it's like... It's expressing that she is... This is something that she would not have done before, right? Like, she's really started... I guess you could say, speaking up for herself, I guess? Now you've gotten all the ether back, without a doubt, it's all over.
思いがミストを呼ぶきっかけになったのか、休息しがてら同じ場所で通ってみるのもいいだろう。あるいは、お前ならもう知っているのかもしれんがな。
What brought out Mist in the first place might be a good idea to think about that while you're getting your rest, or maybe you already know. Okay, so we're going back to the first spot where Mist showed up. Yeah, Hachimane no Astral. Yeah, it's like where it began.
おや、そんなところでどうされましたかな？
Oh. What are you doing here?
ここは寒いでしょう。近くまで来たならば、遠慮なく屋敷に寄ればいいものを。
It must be cold out here. Since you're here, it's like, feel free to stop by the manor, or like you could have stopped by the
マ
manor.
クフラリー殿の訪問とあらば、皆、喜ぼう。要件などなくとも、多くを語れずともいい。今は遠くを旅する貴殿が、ただ顔を見せてくれるだけで幸いだ。
Yeah, it's like a visit from you would... I'm sure everyone would be overjoyed. And there's... But no... You don't need to have any specific purpose, and you don't need to stay long. What, for us, it would simply be enough to... It's like, what, to see your face after... It's like considering how far you
貴殿は
travel.
今でも変わりなく、大切な客人、かけがえのない友なのだから。
Yeah, after all, you are still a precious or cherished guest, and irreplaceable friend. Hey, Kakegai no Nai! They brought this back. Shao Rears. This is... Or actually, no, this is Endwalker shit, I think.
よもや、冒険の舞台を移した程度で、心まで、疎遠になったと、お思いではあるまいな。
My god, the way this dude talks. It's like... Surely you do not think that merely because the stage of your adventure has changed that our hearts have grown distant? Huh?
などと言ったものの、回顧録を整理していたので、私も昔語りをしたい、気分なのだ。
That said, well... Or with that said, in truth, I've been... like, sorting through my, memoirs? So I was, in the mood for some reminiscing?
我が息子のこと、貴殿と共に旅していた彼らのこと、言葉に乗せれば、また鮮烈に蘇るものもある。
Ah... Yomigaeru. Yeah. Oh, how do you make this work? Because I'm assuming that they're implying that Mist then is like a young Harshavant, right? In appearance? Is that the bit we're going for here? Yeah, my son, all those who traveled with you. I don't know. His hair looks like he's... I mean... That would be a bit odd. I mean, if it was like a... like sort of a mix between the two of them, kind of like them superimposed. I mean, like, this line, it's like, my son, those who traveled alongside you. The literal, quote-unquote, it's not really here, is like, putting them into words, it's like they come back vividly, right? I think in localization you might say, like, when I speak of them, it's as though they're right here beside us again. Maybe. I think that that's sort of the meaning and intent that they're trying to get across.
貴殿の時間が許す時にはいつでも訪ねて来られよ。暖炉に火を入れて変わらず暖かにしておきましょう。それではまた。
Whenever time allows, please come and visit again. But I'll make sure that the fireplace is lit. And the manor is warm for your arrival. Then, until we meet again.
暗黒騎士の物語が
Black Knight.
1メインクエスト2タンクロー
Sick. Wait, is there more? Yeah, technically there's like the recap one. I don't know really what this is. I'm pretty sure that this is just kind of like a... Oh, this one is good. It's got hype and aura. I mean, I did this like a week and a half ago or something to unlock it for New Game Plus. And it was just kind of like going back through all of the spots that you went to in the other parts of the quest series. So I'm not quite sure what the bit is. It's like, what, to the solitary? It's like solitary instead of lonely. Yeah.
ああ、ちょうどいいところに来たな。お前に渡したいものがあったんだ。
You're just the right time. I've got something to give you.
こっちに付き合っている時間はあるのか？最近は世間がどうもきな臭い暁での活動も忙しいのではないか？
Yeah, what, do you really have time to be here? Yeah, things have been, it's like, what, pretty... I'm just gonna say, like, pretty crazy in the world. Aren't you busy with the dawn? It's like, actually, I already saved the world. Okay, you could talk about Sin Eaters. It's like, actually, I just went and saved the world.
なんだと？共造世界の第一世界で積み食い討伐？
Wait, what? What? In the... What, a mirror world? The first world you fought Sin Eaters?
突飛すぎてちっともわからん。急いでいないなら順を追って話してくれ。
Yeah, no, that's so... Yeah, it's so... What? Outlandish, crazy, I don't understand any of it. Okay, if you got time, please, you mind telling me what happened? They're just like, I see. You've gone insane.
なるほど、よもや、俺たちの預かり知らんところで、そんな大きな戦いがあったとはな。
I see. And to think such a important or massive battle took place without our
しかし、お
knowledge.
前は本当に、貪欲というか、 諦めが悪いんだな。
Yeah, but really you're... It's like what you really are. Greedy. Or I guess I could say... What, you don't know when to give up. You might say stubborn.
なんだ、まさか自覚なしか？俺はお前に会った当初からそう思っていたが。
What, you don't you're not even... aware of it. It's something I've thought ever since I met you.
考えてもみろ、英雄として多くを救いながら、そこからこぼれた、誰かを救う、暗黒騎士をしているような奴が、貪欲でなくて何なんだ？
I mean, come on, just think about it. It's like, what else could you call someone who saved so many as a hero, only to then, what, become a Dark Knight? What, to save those who, what, fell through the cracks?
第一世界での冒険にしたって、お前は最後まで、結局何も諦めなかった。
But it's like in going on, yeah, even in your, like, adventure in the first world, up until the end, you never gave up on anything.
もちろん、そう思っていながらも、失ってしまったものもあったかもしれない。
But even then, there, might have been, like, things, people you've lost.
だが、それでもお前が諦めることなく、進み続けたから、周りの奴らも、世界だって救われた、俺には、そう聞こえたがな。
Yeah, but you didn't give up and kept moving forward. And because of that, all of those people around you, an entire world was saved. That's what it sounded like to me.
オレオにも愛してる人がいるんだね。
It's like, what, so you have, what, people you love?
あれ、違うの？だって前に、雲海のモーグリたちや、シドルグの師匠さんも、そういう気持ちが力になるって言ってたから。
What, am I wrong? They're all, okay, this is just recap in the Sea of Clouds, that's what Shiduru's mentor said gave them
そんな
strength.
戦いを最後まで頑張れたのは、いっぱい愛があったからなのかな、って。
So I thought, being able to keep fighting through all of that, might be because of, they have so much love. The top option is full. Yeah, it's like you want to talk about love. Full. Yeah, it's Shiduruga. You're putting him on the spot.
そんなことよりだな。今の話に出てきた、サンクレッドという男の生き様には、何か無性に共感を覚えるな。
Yeah, never mind, but... Okay, he's saying, he's talking about, hey, I really like this, that Thancred guy. Yeah.
唐突に連れ歩く羽目になった苦労、とても人事とは思えん。
Yeah, it's like, suddenly finding him... But it's like suddenly finding himself having to, carry around, lug a kid around everywhere.
なんだその顔は。
What's that look?
私はシドルグの娘じゃないもん。
What, I'm not your daughter?
ああ、そこか。俺とお前では種族も違う。身内には見えんから安心しろ。
Yeah, you know, we're different races. We don't look anything alike, don't worry.
なんだ、まだ不服だと？ではなんならいいと言うんだ。師匠と弟子？まさか、姫と従者か？
What, you're still not satisfied? Then what? What do you... it's like, what do you want us to be? Like, master and disciple? Or what, like, princess and servant?
シドルグなんてもう知らない。
シドルグ。
バカ、
I don't care.
おじさん、怖い顔。
Okay. Yeah, stupid, old man. Yeah, you'd have to go with some, like, more reasonable...
誰が、おじさんだ？
Yeah, who's old. All of this, you gotta rework. I mean, you don't really have to, but it just sounds awkward. You get it.
まったく、わけがわからん。俺が追いかけてくるから、お前はまた今度、と、その前に本題があったな。
Okay. I just don't get it. It's like I gotta go after her, so... see ya later, but... Oh yeah. That thing I wanted to talk to you about, or wanted to give you.
お前宛ての手紙を預かっていた。差出人は知らんが、ここへ持ってきたのは、雲霧街で暮らす、ルニという女だ。
Okay, we got a letter for you. I don't know who it's from. The person who brought it here was a woman named Nuni, lives in Cloudcover
俺たちとお前が共に行動していたのを見かけたらしく、機会があれば渡してほしいと頼まれてな。
Okay, apparently she saw us together and asked me to give this to you if I ever got the chance.
当然、中は見ていない。もし問いただしたいことがあれば、直接、ルニを訪ねてみろ。この時間は、盛大厩舎で働いているそうだ。
Okay, I haven't seen what's inside. Go talk to Looney. Okay. Looney.
封筒の中に、丁寧な文字で綴られた手紙が入っている。
Okay. Inside the envelope is a, cleanly
俺を
written
マ
letter.
クラリー様へ、突然お手紙を差し上げる失礼を、どうかお許しください。
Okay, please, forgive me for writing you
私は、以前
writing to you so
いた
suddenly.
だいたものです。そのことについて、改めてお礼を申し上げたく、こうして、ペンを取りました。
Okay, I'm one you saved some time ago. I'm now writing to you to, express my gratitude.
もう随分前のことになりますし、多くの偉業を成し遂げているあなたにとっては、記憶に残らない、些細な出来事の一つでしょう。
It was quite a long time ago, and for someone such as you who has done so many amazing things, I'm sure that it's like a trivial thing that you no longer remember.
私は確かにあなたに助けられ、だからこそ、今こうして生きていられているのです。
But this helped or saved me, and that's why I'm able to live today.
私は、あの時、あなたにひどい迷惑をかけました。今となっては恥じ入るばかりで、とても直接お会いすることなどできません。
However, I caused you so much trouble then, and now I'm ashamed. I can't, bring myself to meet you in person.
それでも、私は、今日もどこかで願っています。 あなたが無事に、これからも冒険を続けられることを、深く強い、感謝の気持ちとともに。
I hope that today that... Fuck. 1 second. But it's... I hope what you can safely continue your adventures with... with deep and... with deep gratitude?
差出人の名前は
Okay. Doesn't say who wrote it. So we're gonna be going around trying to figure out who wrote this letter, I imagine.
Ah, あなた、マクフラリーさん。すごい、またお会いできるなんて。
Oh, I'm so glad I can see you again.
と、ごめんなさい。嬉しくてつい。私、以前あなたに助けてもらったことがあるんです。
I'm sorry, was so happy you... What helped me? You saved me in the... It's helped me in the past.
振る舞っていた神殿騎士を咎めたら、あろうことか捕まっちゃって、大きな剣を背負った、あなたと黒い覆面の方に救われました。
Okay, okay. This is just recap. This is the person that we saved from the, you know, from that one temple knight alongside
おかげ
Frey.
さまで、今でもおばあちゃんと一緒に暮らせています。最近は、神殿騎士団も見直されて、ひどい人も来なくなりました。
And thanks to you, I'm still living with with my grandmother. And recently the temple knights have changed and there aren't, like, those sort of terrible people don't show up anymore.
わざわざ来てくださったのは、もしかして
Oh, for you to be here now, are you?
やっぱり、その手紙のことですよ。
Oh yeah, I knew it. It's about that
書いたのは私
letter.
じゃないんです。仕事
I wasn't the one who wrote that letter.
パトルーなどから預かりました。
Okay, so it's gonna be a chain. Okay, I was given to it from a, cavalryman named Paturunado. I met it
パトルー
through
などは
work.
暁の秀夫さんに手紙を届けたがってて、私、最初は、それがあなただと知らなかったんですけど、話を聞くうちに、絶対、あの人だって。
He said he wanted to give a letter to, like, the hero of the dawn. At first I didn't realize that it was you, but as he kept talking, I realized it had to be.
だから、詳しいことは、本人から聞いてみてください。きっと、
Okay, so we gotta go talk to him. Details for him, go up there. At the headquarters. This really probably should be mandatory. I don't know, this quest series has felt kind of like the, Crystal Tower, kind of, in the sense that it just really, like, this sets up all of the shit in Shadowbringers and Nightwalker.
私に何かご用でしょうか
Oh, do you have any, business with me?
その手紙、よかった。
Oh, that letter.
届いたのですね。
I'm so glad it
それは
reached you.
私がギムリトの戦場から一時撤退する際に、立ち寄ったラールガーズリーチで、治療師の俺らさんから預かったものなんです。
Okay, that was given to me by, healer, Orera, when I stopped by Relgar's Reach. What, after retreating from What a battle in
噂に
Gimrit.
よると、前線で倒れた、あなたが、イシュガルドの病室に運ばれたらしいということだったので、帰国ついでに渡してほしい、と。
Okay, I heard rumor that you had, fallen on the front lines and were transported to a hospital in Ishgard, so I was asked to give this to you on the, since I was
しかし、
I was
私が帰還して
asked to give this to you since I was on my way back to Ishgard, effectively.
たまたま話をしたルニに当てがあって助かりました。
Okay, but by the time I got back, the hospital room was vacant. Fortunately, I ran into Nuni, who knew where you were, which was great
そん
help.
なわけで、手紙の内容については存じ上げないのですが、俺らさんを訪ねる必要があるのなら、道中を気をつけて。
Okay. He doesn't know about the letter either. They're really eating into my travel gill.
"あら、あなたは、もしかして、また、あの水色の髪の子が、迷子とか。
Oh, it's you, are you? Yeah, has that boy with the blue hair gotten lost again?
ああ、その手紙のことでしたか。それは、リトルアラミゴからの支援物資に入っていたんですよ。
Oh, that letter, it was part of the... aid from little amigo?
きっと、リセを経由して、あなたに届けるつもりだったのでしょうが、折悪く、帝国との戦争が始まって、ここも、大あらわでして。
Okay, I'm sure the original plan was... yeah, they intended to have Dise deliver it to you, but then, war broke out with the Empire, and... yeah, things were,
私のところ
absolute
に
chaos.
届いてしまったのを、イシュガルドに帰る騎兵さんに託した、という次第です。
Okay, it was mixed in with... yeah, it found its way to me somehow, mixed in with, medical supplies, or medicine. You gave it to a cavalryman who was going back to Ishgard.
私よりもリトルアラミゴの顔役の軍ドバ。
Okay, so... Gundawal would know more about it in Little Amigo. Ah, Little Amigo, I hate this place,
おう、冒険者よ。この時世に、
God
再びこの
damn,
地を
that's a good
訪れてく
Mustang.
るようとは、心からお前を歓迎しよう。
Ah, adventurer. To think you would visit again at times like these. Ah, welcome, welcome.
なるほど。
It's-
その
that's more like you're always
写真を
welcome.
探しに来たのか。確かに私は、それを書いたものを知っているが。
I see, you came to find the sender of that letter. It's true, I do know of who wrote it, however.
冒険者よ。そこに記された感謝は、差出人の思いであると同時に、お前に助けられた皆の思いだ。
Okay, adventurer, what gratitude written there. What is both that of the senders, but also the feeling of... It's like the gratitude of all those you have helped.
少なくとも、私は、かつてお前の善意に救われた私は、そう感じた。だからこそ、手紙を仲介したのだ。
What, at the very least, that's how I feel as one who was, once saved by your... that's not really like kindness. I think you might just say saved by you. That is why I... would agreed to hand on the
ここ
letter.
で追いかけてきた、お前に、そのものを紹介しないわけにもいかぬであろう。
However, as you've... having come this way, I suppose. But I cannot refuse to introduce
ダ
them
ノ
to
社
you.
のレッドルースター農場で働く、ゴードハード、その男こそ、お前が、アラミゴ方面で活躍していると聞き、縁ある、この地まで、はるばる手紙を託しに来たものだよ。
Okay. Goldahad. Working at the... Red Rooster farm in Lanosega. He heard that you were... What of your actions here in Alamigo, or like in Alamigo, and came all this way to entrust us with a letter to give to you. This is also not going to be the person who wrote it, probably. I kind of wanted to go back over that, speech by Shidorga's teacher guy in the English and see what they did to it. But maybe it's for the best if we just don't, you know? Like, maybe what if we just don't? Because the problem is that I would like to know. Of course. But at the same time, it's just like... pain.
Hie, あなたは、どうしてここに
What are you doing here?
そうでしたか。私に身を明かす勇気がなかったばかりに、またご迷惑をおかけしてしまったんですね。
I didn't have the courage to... reveal my identity or something, I guess you would say? I've caused you trouble once again. Troubled, bothered.
あの日のあなたも、そのような体験を背負っておいででした。そして、黒い兜のお仲間と共に、モラビリー造船廠を訪れたことを、覚えていますか？
Oh, it's this guy. Wait a second. Wait, this doesn't work in English at all. They made this guy like a complete monster piece of shit in the English. Whereas in the Japanese, he was just like kind of slimy. Oh my god. Like, playing through this in Japanese, I'm like, oh, this is that, like, kind of slimy merchant guy. Who was trying to, like, get you to hook him up with free products to sell. Whereas in the English, he's like... he just, like, commits full-on fraud. And tells you that you're, like, a piece of shit, that you ruined all of his cargo, and that, like, you have to pay him back. Also, they pretended he couldn't see Frey. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this is, directly stating? Yeah, that day you had that great sword with you as well. Do you remember? coming to the Morobe docks with your companion in the black helmet.
そこで、キキルン族に奪われた商材の奪還を頼み、あなたがそれを果たしたにもかかわらず、ろくに感謝さえしなかった、交易商人。
I'm the trader who... What? Asked you to recover his goods stolen by the Kikirun. And despite you having done so, didn't offer even a word of thanks.
それが、私でございます。
That was me.
私は、あの後、失敗の穴を埋めることができず、日頃の行いもたたったのか、次々と事業に失敗しました。
Yeah, after that, What, after... Where it's like unable to make up for my failures. What, and because of the way that I behaved, what failed in my like enterprises one after another.
財産を失い、知人たちにも見捨てられ、一時はあなたを恨みさえしました。何が英雄だ、あの時もっと助けてくれれば、とね。
But I lost all of my property, or like, it's like I lost everything I owned. My acquaintances, friends abandoned me, and for a time I even resented you. You know, some hero they are, if only they had helped me. Well, it's like if only they had done more for me then, I
です
thought.
が、家財を借金の方に取られ、空っぽになった部屋で、ふと、片隅に残っているものに気がつきました。
But in like... What, after, in an empty room in my home, after, what, everything I own had been seized for, like, to pay my debts, I found something. But hidden away in a
かつて
corner.
あなたが取り戻してくださった商材、花の球根です。傷物になっていましたから、持っていかれなかったのでしょう。
Yeah, it's like, what, the merchandise you got back from me? Flower bulbs? What, they were damaged, so I suppose that's why they weren't taken?
それを手に取ったとき、どうしようもなく、泣けてきて。
And when I picked it up, or when I picked them up, I couldn't help myself. I just started to
誰
cry.
も助けてくれないと思っていたけれど、そうじゃなかった。自分に手を差し伸べてくれた人は確かにいたし、それはとてもありがたいことだったんです。
When I thought that no one would help me, but I was wrong. Like, there really were, or are, people who reached out to help. And I was so grateful.
私は、どうしてもその球根を芽吹かせたくなって、頼みに頼んで、園芸に通じている、この農場で、下働きさせてもらうことにしました。
But I wanted... But more than anything, to get those bulbs to sprout, so I begged. But it's like I begged for this farm to let me work as like a... You know, it's like a menial worker.
そして先日、そのうちの一つが、やっと花を咲かせたので、意を決して手紙を書いたというわけです。
And then the other day, one of those... When flowers finally bloomed, I... finally... It's like worked up the nerve to write that letter.
改めて、己の無礼をお詫びいたします。 そして、このゴンを生涯忘れることなく、あなたに恥のよう、歩んで参りたいと思います。
Once again, I want to apologize so much for the way I behaved, and I'll never forget what you've done for me. Well, I'll live my life, you know, it's like continue to walk, live my life in a way that I hope would make you proud. It's more like, あなたに恥じぬ?
ああ、そうだ。もしよろしければ、私の育てている花を持って行ってはくださいませんか?
Oh, yes. If you don't mind, could you please take some of these flowers I've been
あ
growing?
なたのお仲間にも、あの時、あなたに代わって怒っていた彼にもお渡しいただけますでしょうか?
Yeah, and could you please give these or pass it along to your companion friend as well? And the one who was angry on your behalf. Wow. Very clearly two different people. How do they make this work? It's doing flashbacks for Frey here. If Frey does not exist, if other people could not see Frey at that time, how could this flashback possibly work?
ゴードハードから花を預かった約束の場所でなら、フレイに渡せるだろうか?
Yeah, and now you're going to go... Okay. You're going to go give Frey the flowers at that, like, place that you were supposed to meet that one time. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. In the English, that is.
You
tried calling out, but there was no response. Wait here for a while. Ooh. Enforced time of day and weather. Or rather, forced time of day and weather. And standing that close to the edge of cliff, really, I don't like it, man. I don't like heights.
「こうして結末に咲く花を少しでも美しいと思うなら生き抜いてください。明日もそのまた明日だって。」
こうして結末に咲く花。Fuck, this is fancy. This is some incredibly fancy-ass Japanese. It's like, what, if you find even the slightest beauty in this flower that blooms in the end. It's like, then live unto tomorrow. I think you would say unto tomorrow and the day... Or it's like, and what day comes after? I don't know, something like that? Hey look, it's that word like tomorrow again. Being used figuratively. Man, that's probably not important for anything like an upcoming expansion or anything like that. Haha. I'm sure.
どんなに美しい結末だって、君に命がなければ目にすることはできないんだ。わかったなら、無茶はほどほどに。
And no matter how beautiful that ending may be, but if you do not live, you will not be there to see it. But if you understand, then... Or try... I would say, like, either keep your recklessness in moderation, or just try to be less reckless.
こっちはいつも君を生かそうと精一杯なんですよ。それでも第一世界での決戦の時なんて本当に死にかけてるし、もう我ながらバカかと。
But I'm always doing everything I can. It's always such a... such like an ordeal to keep you alive. And yet in that fight in the First World, you really were on the brink of death. But I really have to wonder if I'm just... an utter fool, utter moron, idiot, etc.
とはいえ、あの戦いに関しては、君が誰かに力を貸してきたことが、つながり、巡って、君を死の運命から救ったことになります。
Yeah, but in that... It's like, what, in that fight... Well, it's like the help you gave to others... What the bonds you made... in turn saved you... from the... from your, like, fated death?
それならば、確かに、こうも言えるはずだ。
And so... Yes... I could say, or one could say...
君は、世界を守って、君を守った。痛みや苦しみ、出会うが、ゆえの別れを連れて、進み続けたその先で。
God, this sort of... 君を守っ... 世界を守って君を守った。It's like what, you protected the world, and thus yourself? I guess you would say? I'm not quite sure what to do for this because I don't know what the next line is. It's like carrying the like pain and sorrow. Or no, sonosaki de. All of that is modifying sonosaki de. I guess it's like what? Beyond... Okay, so it's like beyond the pain, the suffering. With the farewells that come with each meaning you kept moving forward.
それこそが、あの日の僕に差し伸べる、慰めであり、答えであり、希望になるだろう。
It's like what that is, what the comfort, answer, and hope. What given to the me of that day? Or like...
全く、君って人は、
kimi tte hito wa. That's... Oh, that's really rough. I mean, that's kind of like whatever will I do with you. That whole sequence is very fancy and very well written, making it very difficult to put into English. Yet none of that works either, considering the speech that they had you give in English. Like, if it's all just the anger and shit, and they don't say, like, I'm the part of you that couldn't be a hero. Like, if they don't have that other side of you be primarily fueled by fear and, like, weakness, then that whole sequence doesn't make any sense.
ああ、お前も戻ったか。こっちも、この通りだ。ディエルがなぜへそを曲げたのかは、よくわからんままだがな。
Oh, you're back. And, you know, for me, well, you could say I'm not really sure why Dieter got so mad.
やっぱり、あの手紙は、何か大事なようだったのか？
Yeah, so, was that, letter something important? Okay. It's like, got to fulfill an old promise.
まあ、悪いものではなかったのだろう。お前の、その様子ではな。
Yeah, it's like, what, I guess it wasn't you know, anything bad, judging by that look. That's very nice. That's a very nice sequence. This would be the point where I would go and look at the English, but, like... You know? You don't have to, right? Like, right now, if I really wanted to, I could go look at the YouTube comment section for, like, any given song by the Oh Hellos that's, like, explicitly Christian. You know, like Soldier Poet King or something that's, like, explicitly a Christian song, and see a bunch of teenagers talking about how much it reminds them of Dungeons and Dragons, or I could just, like, not do that. You know? Like, if something is just going to upset you, and just going to, like, make you like a thing that you like quite a lot less, you could just not look at it. But at the same time, you know, it is sort of an issue. if you say like, oh yeah, I really like the Oh Hellos, and somebody else is like, oh yeah, I love that band. It's like such a fantasy vibe. Teehee, let me tell you about my Dungeons and Dragons game. You know? That's sort of where we're at right now. Like, that was really good. And because it was really good, you know, I've got this little thing that's like, you know, basic human nature to want to share things that I find, like, beautiful or good or emotionally moving with other humans. Cringe and weird, I know. Like, ew, gross, human connection, blah blah blah. Fucking cringe. But you see, you can't do that in English, because if I was going to talk to somebody about the Dark Knight questline, we would not be talking about the same thing in the slightest. Not even fucking close. Ah. But yeah, no, this entire quest chain just makes me realize even more so. One second. Like, hang on, let me see. What else has Natsuko Ishikawa done for 14? She didn't. Okay, she did the rogue job quest, but not the ninja one. God, she really did just do like all of the best shit though. Like, I wanted to see, like, is there any other job quest or something that I could do that's by Ishikawa? And it's like, I've already done all of it, basically. But I will, I'll play literally anything that she's credited as a writer on. It's going to be phenomenal. I did not trust her in the fucking slightest when Miss showed up. Not even slightly. I am not even going to attempt to front. I was just like, what the fuck is going on here, Ishikawa? What are you doing? You're gonna have to really pull something out here to make me go along with this. But then no, she actually did a very good job. Yeah, I might have wanted to do some of the other job quests first, because, like, this is setting an impossibly high standard. To come full circle, like, I forgot to schedule stream because I was too busy playing silksong steelsoul mode. And the thing is that I played 9 Souls before that, and the entire time I was playing 9 Souls, I was like, man, I really wish I was just playing silksong instead. It's not even that it's like a bad game necessarily, but it's just like silksong is so good that I play 9 Souls and I'm like, man, this is not as good. This is just a worse game. Like, by a lot. And so, like, if I go to the other job quests, I'm just gonna be like, man, not as good as Dark Knight, though. But who knows, maybe some of the other ones are, like, just as good. If not potentially better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next time I'll go into doing more 7.2. Because we did leave on a good spot. I think we'll do, like, you know, a patch and then another job quest, maybe role quest. That could be very fun. Yeah, Reaper is interesting. Like, I think Black Mage would be interesting, but I have to play so many more of these classes that I just don't want to play, man. Like, so many of these classes, I just do not want to play. Not in the slightest. Like, fucking Astro? The worst class in the game? The least fun known to man? Another option is that potentially I might switch to doing, if I can get like a decent setup for it, I might switch to doing like one day Final Fantasy 14. I've been looking at doing, I can never remember if it's Xenogears or Xenosaga, like the original one. But like that game's translation is basically non-existent because it was done by fucking Richard Honeywood over a very short period of time, so not only did he just, like, openly say, I don't like the content of this game, therefore I'm, like, not gonna really translate it well, but also is, like, done on a time crunch, and so that game is not going to be translated. I'm not gonna consider it translated. Like, the entire team coming after that guy he's the sort of the origin point of the entire philosophy of just rewrite it instead. You know? He's the guy who decided randomly to make Shantoro talk entirely in rhyme like a knockoff Gruntilda. So you can imagine that guy's probably not gonna do a good faith job on a game that has, like, quote-unquote sacrilegious themes when he was, like, an active Jehovah's Witness while translating it. Yeah, no, that game is not going to have been translated, so I'm not even gonna, like, acknowledge that the English exists, and basically I'm just going to treat it like a purely untranslated game. I do want to do that. I'm not sure when, though. That would be very interesting. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. And I will see you all next time. On Wednesday. With more MSQ, I believe. In any case, take care. Peace out.